Nope. Still lagging. Infinite Amazon Prime tech doesn't work? What are you talking about, Infinite Amazon Prime? What are you talking about? Happy BO6, what's that? Oh, Black Ops. People still play Call of Duty? That's crazy. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's working. Let's go. It's working. A $1 trillion company suddenly lets me stream live. Yay. Woohoo! We done it. All I had to do is restart it 9 times. And then wait for something else to fix itself out on the internet. Sweet. Okay. Now we can start the stream. Welcome to the live stream, October 24th, 2024. Happy Call of Duty Day. Happy Thursday. I heard you can purchase enhances spatial sound in Call of Duty nowadays. That's not true. Sulfur, good morning. Pile a driver. Harry and Aaron in the YouTube chat. Nick as well. Abbott, welcome. Good to see YouTube actually working. Let's go.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Fee, good morning. Fergus with 37 months, over 3 years. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Perk Drama Day indeed.
We don't make mistakes.
Oh, what's Vendetta's theory called? Oh. The Perk separation theory or something?
We don't make mistakes.
Looks pretty legit based on the little bit of data that we have. We have getting collected. Here's a tweet from Scaro.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
And so what this shows are however many like tens or hundreds of players tracking their hundreds of drops, and it shows how many drops they get per perk combination. And if the perks are next to each other in the API, so like Demolitionist and whatever the fuck that is, are both slot number 1, so they're right next to each other, you seem to get it a lot. But if it's like Demolitionist and Vorpal, which is 1, 2, 3 away, a 3 distance, you get it less. And you would think, oh, that's just silly. But if you look at the numbers and you see the gradient, it matches. So there's Breach Light. There's Patron of Lost Causes. You see if perks are right next to each other, they drop higher than if they're further away. And it seems like a conspiracy theory, because like, why would that be a thing? But it most definitely looks like a thing. I always thought some things were hard to get, but I was just like RNG. I've never really farmed it this much. I never really thought about it this much. But I mean, unless people are just throwing numbers out just to make a graph that looks like it's explaining their reasoning. If this is actual data, then there is most definitely a problem. 1000%. What's up, buddy?
My first word was daddy.
LFG Volt Shot fits the black bands. Does it? Lead from Gold, Volt Shot, Indebted Kindness is 3 away. What's up, bud?
There's 322 of the ultimate.
322? People are getting them.
Not that many.
It's not crazy if it's true. That's very true. Oh, I forgot to mention the first sub of the day, Yeti Drummer, the 44 months favorite number. Man, my Thursday needs some stream exclusive glasses. Congratulations, Yeti Drummer, on your stream exclusivity. You should feel more special than the rest of. Why am I so low? Is this chair lower? That's better. My chair was very slightly lower. Aren't exclusives great? Great for this channel, great for the gaming industry as a whole. We got Call of Duty coming out today, only on Stadia. Wow. If you want to play the new Call of Duty today, you got to get a Stadia console, because, you know, that's just, think of the shareholders, man. That's how exclusives work. Just kidding, I hate it. Hey, stop trying to steal the glasses, Kaiju. Just kidding, I hate exclusives, and I hate you for making me a slightly more popular streamer. Yeti Drummer. Stadia's best days are behind us. Is there anywhere to go to read Vendetta's theory? Yeah, the old Twitter. I'll pull it up for you, buddy. Factor, you gotta like them. Sponsor links. The Perk waiting conspiracy might not be real, but here's something pretty interesting we found over the past couple of days. Let me introduce you to the newest brand of cope, Perk Proximity Theory. So for a brief explanation how this all started, I made a joke on stream about how the data on Light GG for VS Chill inhibitor doesn't necessarily prove anything one way or another for perks being weighted, and I used the top 8 perk combinations as an example. I noticed a pattern between them and used it as a counterexample of how you can glean pretty much whatever conclusion you want from a massive amount of data. Here are those 8 combinations at time of posting. So 10% cascade point, 6 for that, etc., etc., etc. The joke was pointing out how 3 out of the 8 combinations are direct pairings with the perk across from them in the API. So what that means is when you look at the data that Bungie spits out for the perk columns, so there's what, 8 and 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in column A, 6 in column B. The ones next to each other have a higher drop chance. And if they're far away, and so he repeats the perks on the top and the bottom. So if you're down, if your demolition is down here, hello, Luke. How are you? So if your demolition is down here at the bottom, he's repeated the perk pool. So like a number 6 is only 1 away from a number 1. And, you know, a number 5 is 2 away from a number 1. See that? So Envious Arsenal, Chill Clip, or whatever. Obviously, at face value, this information doesn't really mean anything since it doesn't show roles that people got and dismantled. It only shows what people have equipped in their inventory. However, Light GG also allows you to see other combinations people have, all up to all 36 combos. This is Chill Inhibitor's breakdown of all 36 most equipped acquired funny enough, all the perks that are the furthest away are the least acquired. And the main combo everyone's complaining about not getting is one of those. So there's the data. Obviously, we need more data. We need more drops, more drops, more drops. Here are the other dungeon weapons rankings as well, which helps support it. There are other weapons that match this as well, but some that don't. I'm not saying it's definite proof of anything one or another, but the pattern is definitely there for the dungeon weapons. Draw whatever conclusions you want. Okay, bye. Have fun. Me right now. So...
Nightbot, I have a question for you.
I mean... to see that once would be nuts. To see it twice, astronomical. 3 times, you're winning a lottery
Mistakes.
10 times in a row. And the 4th time, you just got struck by lightning 19 times in 3 seconds and won the lottery 12 times, $1 billion a piece. And now you magically can fly.
What? Wait,
So-
you have to do all of them in a row?
Or someone just, punched in numbers. So, like, I have no reason to trust whoever provided these numbers. I have less of a reason to trust someone typing in numbers than I do official Bungie comms, but we all make mistakes.
Question for a person in chat. Nightbot, I have a question for you.
You want to ask Nightbot a question? All right, what's your question? Nightbot's a bot, not an actual person. You know that, right? He's AI.
Nightbot,
What?
is 9,858
9,858
times 7,670? Oh my.
equals 75,676,260. Math on point, just like my puns.
Oh my.
Come on, you guys Nightbot something cool, like,
What is your favorite fruit?
no, write me a haiku about Luke Yeet and Roblox.
No. No.
Luke Yeet flies high. Roblox worlds await his touch. Cub Club cheers in game.
What? What does that mean?
You know what a haiku is?
No.
Haiku is a like a poem
That has
that
seven.
goes 5 syllables, 7 syllables, 5 syllables. So Luke Yeet flies high.
Pause across.
Roblox worlds await his touch. Cub Club cheers in game. It's kind of weak,
Doesn't
but
need to rhyme.
doesn't need to rhyme. Doesn't need to do anything. It sucks.
Everybody ask Nightbot a question at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Go!
Hey,
Haikus are cool. Haikus are awesome, but sometimes they don't make sense. Refrigerator.
go grab your backpack. It's time to go.
Nightbot
Go grab your
explode.
backpack. It's time to go. Go grab your
Nightbot-
backpack. It's time to go.
Nightbot.
Go grab your backpack. It's time to go.
Nightbot, I've
But the problem is I stop and you're still not listening. See, that's the problem. Go. Grab your backpack. It's time to go.
We have happy access.
I don't think he heard you.
Oh my god.
That's only for equipped weapons. Not all weapons drop. No, this right here is tracked data
It's like a CD
from
skipping.
people tracking their drops. And then punching it into like a form or a spreadsheet or something, and then someone else collecting. It's like 100 or so people or 50 people over 100 or so drops. They're getting and dismantling. The light GG data is equipped. This is drops.
Hey.
Sounds like my house. I love it. Ears are for decoration only. Those ears aren't fully
Get your
functioning.
backpacks, guys. I don't want
Grab your
I don't want
backpack,
you
it's
guys
time to go.
running in at the last
Grab your
minute
backpack.
today.
You made a new copy
I
pasta.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's another one.
Hey, grab your backpack. It's time to go.
Grab your backpack. It's time to go. Grab your
Okay,
backpack. It's time to go.
This isn't a game anymore, though.
This is Twitch raising our children.
Come on.
Go.
Wait,
gonna turn
what?
off-
She
I'm
still
gonna-
doesn't have her shoe on all the way.
I'm gonna turn off the
Okay,
screen.
Yeah, like honestly, friends,
Are you actually typing?
chat, hold.
Hold the
They're just
phone.
reading what you're writing. The more it moves, the more they look. Wait.
I've minimized everything.
Okay,
Where'd it
give
go?
Daddy a hug.
No, where'd we go?
Madam, give Daddy a hug.
Love
Give
you.
Daddy a hug.
Oh, God.
It's time to leave. I
Have a
don't
good
want to
day.
be late. I no longer feel like doing any amount of exercise. So I'm gonna come back and
Rainbow, get my
Stop.
new friend.
I don't know how to do that. You can do it later, buddy. Don't
Love
worry
you.
about it.
Mwah. Get your backpack.
Ask Daddy.
Okay.
Can you come
Okay,
today
come on,
on
grab your backpack.
What's his name?
Okay, I'm leaving.
I have no idea.
Well, how are we gonna find him? We don't know his name.
Mama knows.
I can't do it either. It's too
Daddy,
hard.
Mama knows.
Okay, go. Backpack,
Can
go.
you ask Nightbot?
Nice Slytherin shirt. Oh yeah, high five.
Can you ask Nightbot a question for me?
Cunning and ambitious.
Can you ask Nightbot can explode? Nightbot explode. Nightbot explode. This is a fun thing you can do. Fun.
Sorry, I can't explode on command. I'm more of a keep the chat entertained kind of bot. But if you want some explosion fun, stick around when Lep starts his GM solo runs. Those are always lit. Lep
Yeah.
XD.
I wanted to explode.
Okay, go. Go get your backpack. Go. Go get your backpack and go. Do I need to take you to the car?
Yeah, let's get
Start up the Gamba. It's time. This is the run. First run of the day. Bye, family. Trusting Destiny players with numbers when every other time we have them saying I did X raid 100 times for X exotic, check the raid report, 15 confirmed clears. True. It's very true. So as long as that data is accurate, then 1 billion%, 1 trillion%, probably higher than that, there's something going on. But no way to prove that until Bungie comes out with some more official data. Now, they did officially say there's no intentional perk weighting. Had a conversation with our sandbox folks this morning. There's no perk weighting active for any legendary weapon perks in Destiny 2. So, but this should be, there's no intentional perk weighting. There may be bugs, but we haven't found any. Do they have data that they can just query immediately on the what drops are. I don't know. I don't know if they can just be like, well, it looks like the code says for an even distribution of perks, but do they have data already in their system? Joe Blow farmed the dungeon for 12 hours today. He got 50 drops. Aggregate that across, 10,000 players. Let's look at all their drops. Is that data just sitting somewhere for them to pull? I don't know. If it is, then sweet. If not, then they'd have to like start tracking it or simulate it, which would be more work, which would suck. Perkgate. What's the name of this scandal? Perkgate. The data in that test wasn't manually entered, though. What, this one? These?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
They discovered perk proximity was a thing they would never tell us. Why do you think that? I mean, they've made mistakes before and have come clean. They've probably made mistakes before and haven't come clean, but, just keep tracking the data. The second it suddenly goes away, we'll know. You can't, like, update it and not put a patch note in. Because people would be like, oh, you put in this, you installed a patch with, like, one line about Trials of Osiris, and suddenly our drops started to evenly distribute based on perks. You can't get that by people. There's too many people watching it now. Volume of data they would have to keep across the player base. All legendary engrams. Perk pools of every weapon. No way they're logging that. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. But, I mean, it's just a couple of numbers in a database row. It's not, like, crazy amount of data. That's a different kind of perk, Granddad. Might be me, don't care if it's true or not. Well, one of the most important things about a looter shooter is loot. So, yeah. They should use lava lamps to help with their random number generators like Cloudflare. Yeah, generating random numbers is tough. Especially to use that random number in a system that, I mean, whatever my tweet said. Randomized numbers that result in an even distribution can be tricky. Yeah, I made that up while on the toilet this morning. Explain perk waiting for dummies. Well, the conspiracy theory has always been Bungie makes good perk rolls hard to get. I can't get Envious Arsenal and Bait and Switch on my new Dungeon GL, so they're waiting the perks so that it's hard to get because it's meta, it's God roll. And Bungie said no. So then people started tracking the data and have seen that if the data is accurate, then you're more likely to get rolls where perks are next to each other in the API.
Don't make mistakes.
So these lists that come from
Accidents.
the Bungie API, these lists that you see in DIM, in Light GG, in whatever, they're just pulling straight from the API. The first perk in column A is Cascade Point for the new Dungeon GL. The first perk in column B is Chill Clip. If those two perks are next to each other, they have a higher drop chance to drop together. If they're further away from each other, like Envious Arsenal and Bait and Switch, 1, 2, 3 away, that distance makes them harder to get. Sometimes a really good meta god roll lines up. Sometimes they do not. Which does sound like a cracked out conspiracy theory that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. But randomizing numbers that result in even distribution can be tricky. And then you have this data that shows exactly that. So I hope it's true just because it's funny. And I want to see the blog that gets written from Bungie that says, okay, you caught us, but it's not our fault. It's our fault, but math is hard. Okay. It's a cool dev story because there's zero malicious intent by Bungie. Unless you're some kind of like Reddit psychopath. Oh, they're trying to increase playtime. The good rolls should be harder to get playtime. Yeah. You wanted this. You wanted to kill crafting. You play the game 9 hours a day. You get paid to play the game. You wanted this. Like, unless you're that kind of psychopath. It's just a funny, like, dev story. Yeah, I don't care if it's true or not. It's just a fun time. Yeah, exactly. Just a fun story happening, kind of like a behind-the-scenes story. Like, the average Destiny player, 99% of Destiny players are just going, I'm shooting aliens in the head. Oh, I got a gun. I'm shooting a gun. Woo! And then there's us who are like, conspiracy theory, weighted perk theory based on proximity in the API. That's how you know you're probably too invested inside of a video game. Get out while you still can. Oh, yeah, zero intention. 1010 Reddit voice. I used to be that Reddit guy, yeah. And then I ascended to not that guy. I think the numbers do lie. As soon as someone gets a god roll, they stop farming. So the distribution drops. Isn't going to line up. So you're saying that the people that signed up, weren't these just from engrams or something? Now I agree. No one's going to sign up to farm a dungeon GL if you have very few people that sign up to farm the dungeon GL if you already have the role you want. And are you going to stop submitting data to this community initiative once you get your god roll, or are you going to stop at that point? Like, yeah, that would definitely skew the data. But I think these are based, I didn't read into it, but I think these are based on like spamming engrams at some kind of vendor. I don't even know because I don't really play this fucking game anymore. Spamming engrams, and you don't really care what you get. You're just pumping the data into some kind of spreadsheet. Is that true? I'm not sure. Yeah, these are engrams only and non-crafted. Okay. Spam 99 engrams on failsafe for the data. Okay, there you go. So what say you to that? Like, it's, you know how like sometimes there's like arguments and no one knows the truth, and so you just have to believe like what one way or another. There's some things you just can't know for sure in the world. You gotta choose. And some people choose a belief and they feel like they're so right, and they base their whole, they make it an ideology, and they base their whole life around that thing, and they think they're just so right. Nothing could ever sway them. And it's like they're on team Perk proximity. And you got people on team Bungie. And they're like, they just want to win. They just feel like they want to join a team and they want to root for that team and they just want to win. And they don't care what's true. They don't care what's accurate. They just want to be right. That's a problem. It's called marriage. Clearly, Failsafe created this controversy to troll us. Yes. Confirmation bias is a hell of a drug. Can we take a pill that gets rid of all the shitty parts of humans? That would never happen, IRL. People are very logical. Cyanide? Okay. There's a lot of good things about humans. There's a lot of not good stuff. Perk distribution can make sense if they use the same random object when picking up each perk columns. Same random object. Oh, you mean like roll for random number seed once and then apply it to both the columns? Yeah, that would be not the best idea. The thing is, I don't feel like this has always been this way. Like, only recently have I heard people really complain about, like, I don't know, maybe in the last year or two. Because I feel like things have always been relatively attainable. I mean, it depends. I mean, if you're going for a 5 out of 5, then you're just, you know, you're holed up. But we're talking just the double perk columns. We're talking just, you know, 1 out of 36s, 1 out of 64s. Like, well, maybe not 1 out of 64s. I guess it depends. It's just recently, though, I feel like it's popped up. Like, maybe Final Shape, maybe Lightfall. People are saying it started after Final Shape. Golden Success, thanks to the follow. Welcome to the live stream. Why, OBS gurus out there, I have a 100 millisecond delay on my main face cam. And every day, I have to turn it off and turn it back on. Because look, see how delayed these glasses are? So I delay my face cam by 100 milliseconds every day. But it's always active. But if I turn it off and then turn it back on, it suddenly works. Huh? What's up with that? It's called skill issues. Can you enable refresh? I don't know what refresh is. Blame Windows. Good morning, Imitation Crab. Welcome. Rogue Dog with a 45. Why am I still wasting money? You resubbed 13 minutes ago and I just now noticed it. That's pretty terrible. Brent Cycling with 21 months. Let's get this. Let's get the solo dungeon today. Today's the day. It's happening. Definitely today. Right since crafting became a thing, got to extend playtime somehow by making non-crafted weapons harder to get. Sarcasm. /S. Not /S. It's true. They're removing the previous random slots so as to not choose the same perk twice. Probably started with double random perk weapons. I mean, we have no idea how their system works. One of my good friends, though, is a former Bungie dev who worked under Tyson Green back when Tyson Green was the investment lead. Investment being anything a player might be invested in, so basically loot. And we used to talk about RNG, random loot drops, deterministic pass, like quests to give you loot. I would be interested to hear his take, but I mean, he doesn't work there anymore, so this is probably all new stuff. Bubba Fett, thanks for 23 months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to the stream. Almost 2 years. A Wood 37 over 3. Game is just dead. People are bored. Dead? Game's not dead. What are you, crazy? We got solo flawlesses to do. Have you ever been on a solo flawless in the final boss encounter and forgotten scanner? Scanner. Fuck, scanner. I forgot to grab scanner. Fuck me. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Please let this be the run. Bro, what? I'm just constantly reloading fucking weapons the whole fucking time. I don't understand how I can switch, reload, switch on an auto-loaded weapon, reload, switch, reload. Like, I'm just reloading the whole fucking time. Like, and of course the lightning goes to the platform he goes to. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Pop transition. No fucking melee. You know, it's definitely a different feeling watching yourself after you've calmed down. It must be like how it feels watching me safely from behind your screen, having no real like attachment to it other than your channel points. Like, you're not emotionally invested like I was at that point where I'm like, I gotta get this done. Now I'm not emotionally invested in that run anymore, and it's funny. It's not funny at the time, but it's funny now. These are my emotional support channel points. I am very invested. True. Parasocially invested. Yeah, it counts. I have 2 good rolls, both with Cascade and Explosive Light. Probably gotten 5 to drop now. How do we know you haven't done it already? You're just going to show us pre-recorded footage. I have a face cam, keyboard cam. Can't fake it.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Never showed us the clip of your rage at a chatter causing a wipe. Oh, and I was talking, so I couldn't hear The dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I really looked at that clip. I don't see where that explosion came from. Don't forget gripper cam. True. Oops, that is not the right button. Man, Destiny has to die at some point, right? When that happens, or before that point, I keep watching
We don't make mistakes.
updates to Star Citizen,
Accidents.
and I get the feeling I got back in 2014 when I saw Destiny stuff. And I think it's attributed to how they're trying to do something that's never been done before. And like, it's not there yet. You play the game right now, it's not there yet. And they keep showing us things that are like outlandish on a scale that I can't believe. And that wasn't really what made Destiny give me this feeling of like novelty. But I guess like your perceptions and the world changes over time. Like that's 10 years ago. Like, you know, Destiny was that getaway drug of gaming where you were fine with Pong in the 70s. You were fine with Mario on the NES in the 80s. And 90s you would go to the Super NES and the 64. Then Halo was fine. And then Destiny 1 was fine. And like you got to keep getting the bigger and bigger drug. Like the bigger and better and more robust and more complex game. You got to keep going, you got to keep building. And now I think it's just, for me, I need something that's literally impossible to make in order for me to feel something again. And that's Star Citizen. It's just like procedurally generated worlds that are, you know, going to be unique, not feel like slices copy and pasted in places, going to be filled with locations where people live based on like the data of the environment. Missions that are procedurally generated for those locations. I can imagine, I know there will be like repetitiveness there because there has to be, but just this immense sense of scale makes me really super hyped. Because right now there's like pre-made caves or mining outposts, and you can feel it. Like, and there's just so few of them, and they're just in certain, like, and it's just, the worlds feel desolate, and they even say their worlds are desolate, and like they notice that as a problem, and so they're gonna, barren, and they're gonna fix those problems with all this tech they've been working on for forever. But I just get that feeling, man. I get that feeling. I want them to succeed so bad, and I want to get into it. I guess when, what is this, 4.0 stuff? I keep saying I want to get into it, but now it's like, now that I see this, I don't want to touch the game until this goes in. All these updates with Genesis, which is, I guess, like their kind of this more procedurally driven locations, where things become much more dense. Oh yeah, and they talked about how, like, in Star Citizen, you go from orbit and you just fly in, right? But if you're procedurally generating a planet and its biomes that have borders to each other, when you're in space, you can't be generating trees on a planet, billions of trees, right? So they talked about how do you color the surface of a planet or moon from space if everything's procedurally generated now? Your level of detail from space, which includes probably no 3D objects, it's just a sphere with maybe some, you know, bump mapping like this. It's got to use the same algorithms that your procedurally generated biome tech uses. And so as you fly in, you don't get any of this popping. You don't get any of this shifting of the landscape, because that's always been a problem. It's a problem in Microsoft Flight Sim. It's a problem in any video game these days. Like, oh, it's just, they're just doing everything right, and it feels so good to like see it come to life. Current planet tech, sparse, looks bleh. And then full, like a forest, and you could just fly anywhere in the entire planet and land on it. Now it's going to take a 7090 GPU. It's going to melt your computer, but at least we're not sitting in loading screens. Just flying anywhere on a planet and seeing that. And then, like, it'll have locations built in with missions just randomly spread out. Yeah, 13 buildings, surrounded fobs, mining outposts, caves, surrounded by that. All procedurally generated, 120 of those buildings in that area, but then you zoom out to the rest of the moon or planet. 360 buildings here, 213 buildings there, 245 there. Desolate locations between those areas. That side of the planet having like 3,000 buildings with missions built into them. Like, just, is it not mind-boggling? How are you feeling about Attempt 1? I'm feeling good, but you never know. Oh yeah, they talk about their cover system, a dynamic cover system, because if everything's procedurally generated, then the AI has to be able to, you know, use dynamically created objects, moving objects for cover. That shit's also destructible, so you can blow it up, destroy walls. The green is good cover. The orange is bad cover. You blow it up so AI knows where they can hide. Global illumination coming into play, like UE5 stuff. I don't think they use UE, but so old school lighting versus their global illumination system that's coming online on the right, or that's not complete yet. Just really, I'm excited. I haven't been this excited since Destiny. Okay. In-house engine they developed. Yeah. That's what I thought. Do they have a name for it? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean for you to see that. Whoops. Whoops. Comply. Thanks for the 18. Welcome back to the stream. Obi-Wan Jabroni, good morning. Am I really that far? Oh, I am super far away. Let me scooch up. Which character is it today? Always Titan, forever Titan, because it's supposed to be the easiest, but I'm trash. Marvelous Milkman, good morning. F the haters. True. Comply with the 18 said, back from Disney, ready for more Blabbers entertainment. How will I die this time? We'll see. 13%? Okay. Hey, babe.
Hi there.
What do you got? Not a pumpkin spice.
No, do you want one? Do you want me to make you a decaf one?
No,
so
I
can
want you
have
to
some
get to
pumpkin
work.
spice?
When you get to work.
I'm not. I'm gonna. That's not until 10.
What?
I'm gonna go to the library at 10. Like
Oh.
I said. I'm gonna have to clean the house up before Miss Morgan comes through.
Oh, true.
The house needs to be tidied. Bye. I did put some of the syrup in, but it's not gonna taste like anything much. It just smells really good, so I can smell it on top. But it's not gonna taste like much because it's got chai in it. It's
True.
got the masala chai, so it's already got those spices in it. Did you tell me to go back to the kitchen? No.
Yeah. Indirectly.
No, I need to be writing today, so technically it'd be at a desk with a computer.
Hello and welcome to Attempt 53. Solo Flawless, Vesper's host, on a Titan. Wait, why can I hear? Oh, that's right. It's just really quiet. Why is this so quiet? Feels like extra quiet.
Exclamation point, Grant?
We have happy
Yeah.
accidents.
Thank you. Only good chat. I don't even know what my I don't even know what my own thing is.
Your own command in my chat. By the way, chat, if we hit 3,900 subs, we're at 3,859. We'll be able to OOB out of bounds, skip the first encounter. Doesn't that sound great and fun? A nice way to save time. Sounds good to me. Doing the out of bounds glitch on encounter 1 is trash. No, it's not. It saves time. Encounter 1 is boring. Tragic House with the 5 gifted subs. Beer Belly with a 5 gifted. Oh, I get to skip, maybe.
That's pretty close. Applewhite. You are doing your
Oh,
part.
Warrior with a 5 gifted. Applewhite with a 5.
Maybe.
It might happen.
Ads in 1 minute. Nonsense panic. Don't worry. If you're funny and you ask for somebody to gift you a sub in an interesting way.
That's not it.
I know. I'm doing my own thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I don't want to use your exact script. Let me riff. Let me cook. If you... Never mind. You know what? Do whatever you want.
Chaos.
Doesn't care.
Chaos. She's going off the grid. Unsanctioned change to the stream. Wait, which one was it? Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Okay, right side.
We don't make mistakes.
Applewhite thanks 5 gifted. R Buckle with the 5 months of primers. This is the day left success. But of course that means...
Thank you, Estelle.
What?
Then tell him, pop off, Carrie. We support you. Whoa.
But of course that means if we hit 4,000, we can't.
We are 3 away.
3 away. Oh, who the hell? Grand with a 10 gifted. Oh, that's extended sacks right there.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Paid actor needs to unionize. That's right.
That's extended sacks right there, baby. And little Harry the 5 gifted. We're skipping the first. Oh, no, we're 3 away. Skip this boring BS. Yeah, skip it. Skip the first encounter. We don't want it. Double sacked up. Also, Ween Bombing's fresh primer. Oh, also ads, yeah. If you hate ads, you can also watch on YouTube. YouTube.com/leopard stealth 1440p high quality
I did yell at Kate.
with only one set of ads.
Hi.
Jesus, that's way too much stacks.
No.
I'm suddenly very sleepy.
No. Ah.
Single Out Jedi getting one to no cheating.
Hey!
It's not cheating,
Thank
bro. Apple, why the 3
Made
give me
it.
subs? That's
Hi, pile driver. Hello.
and Lavandula 3 go. Oh god, we can skip the first encounter. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, there's no ads on YouTube if you have premium.
Oh really? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. YouTube Premium has been incredible for my brain.
For you.
Oh, I still need to switch you over, don't I?
Any advice first time cookers make for the wife that doesn't make our
Babe, there's a lot of sacks going on right now. They may not be able to hear you. Rex with the 7 months of primers. We love hot sacks. Is that a scam train too? Well, I guess since we have 3,900, there's only one thing. Odds mean skip. Evens mean don't skip.
Oh, you mean like 3-9 or 3-8?
Yeah, I
Got it.
guess.
Okay, so if it's 4,
Even.
then you means you can't skip it.
4-0.
Yeah.
0 is even?
A lot. Yeah, 0. What?
Is 0 an even number? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just not a number. 0 has no value.
Yeah.
40 has
but
value.
But it's a 0 in the 100th place when there is another number integer
Yeah.
in the 1000th place, which makes it, yes, even.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy
Hey.
accidents.
Numbers are hard, okay? You know how hard numbers are?
0 is a number. It's a number that doesn't have value. So he's saying, how could it be even or odd if it has no value? But 0 is in fact an even number. It doesn't need to have value. Does that make sense?
That makes no sense to me.
Okay.
But you know, also doesn't make sense. Bungie says there's no perk weighting in Destiny. All perks
I don't know.
should be evenly distributed. Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because
Keep
it's
going.
random, right?
Yeah.
So like these 2 perk combinations dropped
Yeah.
23 times. These 2 perk combinations dropped 0 times.
Okay, but what's the
There's 6 perks on this column, 6 perks on this column.
okay, but
If
what
2
kind of
perks are
sampling
next
you
to
doing
each
here?
other,
What was the universe
it's
for this sample?
does someone know how many? I think it was like
What's the N?
50 people dropping like 500 drops.
Okay.
100K. I don't know. It's quite a bit. It's
Oh,
statistically
that's 100,000 people.
No,
gave
no,
information?
not 100,000 people, but it's
100,000 drops.
people who do statistics say it was statistically
Statistically
significant.
Wow.
It wasn't 100,000 drops. No. That's light GG stuff. This is people going and focusing engrams or just turning in engrams
Right.
and then tracking the data regardless of what dropped. And so if
Right.
2 perks are next to each other in the API, they have a higher drop chance. If they're far away, like threat detector and still don't know what that is, they have a lower chance. Do you see this gradient?
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting.
You see how that
So there's
every weapon-
So there's a linear regression. Like
every
it's-
weapon tells the same story
Yeah.
of this conspiracy theory of perk proximity.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
That'd be,
Conspiracy theory.
That regression model had to look really cool. You're like,
Conspiracy
oh,
theory.
wow. That's cool.
Conspiracy theory. Level 4 scam train. Let's go. Okay, 4,000. Can't skip first encounter. Oh crap.
Yeah, it's random. It's random, but the probability of getting certain things. Yeah.
Well, my tweet was so Destiny 2 team, the community team said,
Yeah.
we had a conversation with our sandbox folks. There's no perk waiting active for any legendary weapon in Destiny 2. I said, I can't wait to read the dev insight blog later this year. Quote, there's no intentional waiting, but randomizing numbers that result in even distribution can be tricky.
Honestly, you said it better than they will.
No. Video games are hard, man.
I do not disagree.
I was a programmer for something relatively simple, and it was hard. Video games are harder. No! Oh man, where did I put my flip chart at? Oh, this one? No. This one? No. There we go. Yay!
The kids took it.
Okay. We hit 3906, which means we can skip the first encounter. For all you people who are weirdos and want to watch me suffer through dunking 3 bombs and killing the big brig, then you can do that. I recommend not, because skipping is cool.
Skipping is. So how do you do just tip?
Yeah, I guess you could do something like that.
It can't. Well, it can't be this because this is your whole grip. You do like thumb and fingertip. How do you do just the?
Oh yeah, I guess you can't really. Oh, I guess you'd have to have something else hold the base.
Yeah.
You'd have to have it like supported somewhere.
So it's like.
Yeah,
this.
but it's not a good.
Yeah.
It's not designed for that. You'd have to figure out a way.
I think the highest I got was 76 pounds of pressure.
Don't make mistakes.
I honestly think
It's not very
it's
high.
easier because my hands are bigger.
Yeah, you can get like this. Like you get like your
Oh, yeah, I
like
can-
the top of your hand in, and I'm only on fingers versus the pad of my hand. Do they have like a female size that's like a small size for smaller hands?
Wait, what? Call of Duty Black Ops 6 to feature a pay-to-win audio system? This is not true. For $20, you'll be able to hear much better? This is Onion, right? In a recent blog post, Activision revealed the game will feature an enhanced headphone mode that enhances the directional accuracy of sounds in the game world. EHM is powered by immersed spatial audio tech from Embody, a personalized spatial audio company. It's worked on games like Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy. Spatial audio mainly enhances the atmosphere and immersion. Black Ops 6 is a competitive first-person shooter where better audio can directly impact gameplay. Enhanced headphone mode will be available to all players for free. Luckily, though, the enhanced headphone mode will be available to all players for free and accessible through the sound settings. What the blog post failed to mention is that besides the free-to-use EHM, the upcoming machine will also include the option to create a personalized profile in the EHM mode, which can take your tactical hearing to the next level. This feature customizes sound unique to your physiology, making it much easier to pinpoint the origin sounds in 3D space. The catch is, comes with $20 price tag, 5-year subscription. Huh?
anything a company can do. That's nuts. Yeah, new business model. That's crazy.
Think of the shareholders, though.
But no, that's
Think of the shareholders, though.
It's like,
some
what
shareholders
can we
only have
do?
2 mega yachts.
What can
They
we-
could have 3 mega
What
yachts.
can we do to
Three-
give us another revenue stream?
3,
Oh, let's do this thing.
3 mega yachts, babe. Come on. 4,000 subs to can't skip the first encounter. Come
Can't wait
on.
till they make a $20 a year sub
Think
to
of
have
the
better
share-
visual experience. Yeah.
Okay. I forgot how to skip the first encounter. I saw oh shit.
What?
I saw a rated luck struck yesterday, and to skip, he falls into this hole
Okay.
and then goes 30 FPS and he just falls through the map.
Oh my god.
But I don't know how to do that one, so I'm gonna do this one. Oh, wait. Oh, that was weird.
You made
Why did
it.
it say joining allies for so long?
This is nuts. They did not do this one quickly. Oh my god. Uh-oh. You just had people give you all this money. You could skip something. Aw, he made it. This is nuts. I want somebody to like have writing back here. It just says like poop or something on the wall. And you're like, it's for anybody that can find, that's like messing around so much that they find back ways. They like randomly see people who are like, somebody can get here if they really tried. You know what I mean? Like.
Ah, so much better. What a nice, comfy run.
That's crazy. Will it count in the triumph? I don't know. I imagine, or otherwise there's no reason he would do it.
Yeah, it's fine. Is the Bungie police online?
Items, 1 total, underscore 11.01 MSG.
Thanks for the purchase of a coffee mug. I reported you to Bungie.
Ooh, okay. Unravel 2 on PS5, and it's pretty good. Another 2-player game.
What?
We need something for New Year's.
What's it called?
Unravel 2. I don't know anything about it. Lando, I'm convinced that the reason that this man, like, explores maps the way he does is because Halo had places that you could get outside of the map. And that's, like, he's just so used to, like...
Every game does that.
What if I jump on this? What if I do this? Da, 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 da. I'm gonna try all these crazy things. Like... Yeah. When...
Halo 2...
During D1, when new stuff would open, like new areas or whatever, even if it was like an encounter, he would like, it was like not about the time. He just wanted to bounce around the map and see if he could find a way out of it.
Ah, the pre-stream days.
Yeah. Like, before he cared about, like, being first or being the fastest or whatever, like, he would just start bouncing around and I'd be like, let's go. We got stuff to do, you know?
And that's why I'm really into Star Citizen, because it's an exploration game.
Yeah.
For the Moon beta event, or maybe it was alpha, I was literally in that patrol mission. No, it wasn't a patrol mission. It was a story mission, but I just turned around and went on patrol for until like 4 a.m. before work the next morning. Gonna give her the controller so she can play in this solo flawless. Oh, I may die here. Oh, yeah. Babe, you want to play with me in this solo flawless attempt?
Not at all.
Okay. Well, some first-time chatter wants you to, so. Play with me in the solo flawless.
I'm good. I'll run patrols if you want me to run patrols. That's the best you're gonna get from me. I can't say that. I will run patrols.
Fishing.
I will run patrols.
Oh, fishing's not in the game anymore.
Fishing doesn't happen anymore. I will run patrols. I will probably do strikes.
Strikes!
If there are multiple people and I'm getting carried.
Carry.
Miss me with most of the raids, miss me with the dungeons. I just don't feel like doing mechanics. I just want to shoot at shit and run around.
Oh shit, I forgot to back.
Oops. My bad. Yeah, I'll just help you with your exotic weapon. Cash. Sounds like a PvP player? Nah. What do you have to do?
I have to go back before I go forward.
Can you not get back now?
Can't get back now. I turned around.
So you have to die. I did get in Vex Mytho class.
I turned around and the door literally shut in my face. And this is the door I need to open to go back.
But you can't open it.
No.
No.
I literally turned around as it closed in my face.
Oh man. So what do you do? What do you do?
It's just a wipe because the encounter won't start now because I went too far without resetting.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty.
Oh.
Should have handed her the control.
Mount top to the door. Yeah, is there a way to like?
Can't even cheat the game right. Yeah, this is karma. That's what this is. Lower your FPS and walk through the door. Why do I ever believe? I'm sorry, Zen. I'm sorry. This is one of the only instances where, like, typically if I come in and I'm talking with chat, he can focus on what he's doing, but he was actively talking to me when he walked through that, and he wasn't thinking about what he was doing, because there weren't any ads or any mechanics that he needed to do. He just needed to walk down a hallway.
It was earlier.
Yeah.
It's when you dunk the third bomb, you're supposed to retreat, and instead I was talking about whatever we were talking about.
That's bad.
Damn it.
Ooh, Panda laying it down. Not a refund. Believers knew the risk. Oh, shoot.
I'm so sad.
What happens if we go to orbit and then load back in? No idea.
Then it's not so flawless. Can't leave.
Yeah, it's not flawless.
Where's the out of bounds here?
Oh,
Ouch. You got
I
hurt?
don't know. No, I was worried for you. I thought you were gonna fall.
You said ouch?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna fall.
I'll try one shiver strike.
There is a sketchy way back.
Yeah, I figured there's always a sketch way back. But it's like lion rampant, sword swinging, turn back zone. Oh, sorry, believers. We're just gonna have to restart it.
Why is it so much more difficult to pick out a name for child number 2? Took us 3 days for number 1. It's been 2 months for number 2. Actually, Kate's name, it was faster for us to decide on her name than it was for us to decide on Luke's name.
I'm so sad. Second encounter will not start. The panel above the door, that's just for the catalyst.
I think we decided on Kate's name, whether she was a boy or a girl, the day we found out what gender she was. Yeah, I like Kate. It's just such a classic, good, strong female name. I don't know. I like it.
What about Carrie?
Carrie's fine.
Chuck sucks.
I got no problems with Carrie.
Chuck's a shitty name. Well,
you smashed your names together for your first kid's name. What's your first kid's name? I'll be writing this down for password stuff.
so for the first
Kylie.
time,
Oh, I like Kylie. That's nice.
for the first time in a long time, I've got to throw because I can't start this encounter.
That was the only thing that we weren't sure if I wanted it to strictly be Kate or if I wanted it to be a longer name that then was shortened. And Catherine was in consideration. Catherine and Kate. But we ended up just doing Kate. Did I consider naming Kate Leia? No. No, we did not. Actually, Luke is named after, in my view, I don't know what you think of when you think of Luke in your head, but in my head, I was thinking of Luke from Gilmore Girls, Luke Danes. So, sorry, Luke Skywalker.
No, I just think of the name Luke.
Yeah.
Well, maybe skipping the first encounter isn't so great. Hello and welcome to attempt 54, solo flawless Vesper'S host on a Titan. No, we have not got it done yet. Yes, we've gotten the final boss to 5%. Yes, I've switched to a much more dangerous, highly aggressive build for the final boss, but it's more fun because Laurel's is honestly resonant sleeper.
What do I think of the name Selena? Yes. That's what I think of the name.
Selena.
It's not spelled exactly the same way, but I still love that.
Borley's. Yeah, right. Borley's.
Wait, why are you leaving? What's going on?
What?
Love you. Bye. Have a good day.
First time flirter.
I don't know what's going on. Oh my
There may be
God.
some weird.
I love some Felina.
There may be some weirdos in chat. We've been kind of spicy on Twitter lately. So.
Okay.
Wait, which one did I miss? Oh, this one. Down low. What in the copy pasta?
Yeah, I don't think we thought of any name at all. Well, I think Luke was going to be Luke or Haley. I feel like we were talking about Haley. And then I really liked Jane, and I really liked Kate.
Jane was cool.
And
Jane was a
then-
close second, wasn't it?
Yeah, Jane was a close second. And then we almost did William, but Kate was a girl, so he wasn't William. But it was going to be Luke and Will, or Luke and Kate, basically. I think Luke was also maybe... I really like the name Nathaniel or Nate. So that would have been that. But if Luke was Nate, then Kate would not be Kate. She would have been something else.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing not rhyming with the kids' names.
Nah.
So...
Okay. This time, I'll remember to return after the
Saoirse?
third bomb.
Is,
Please mantle game.
yeah, no one's gonna get Saoirse Ronan, like, because that's the only way we know it, right? Is just from Saoirse Ronan, but you're not gonna, like, people aren't gonna look at it and immediately know how to pronounce it. But it's a beautiful name. Kaylee is really pretty too, but that's also spelled with lots of extra letters that English people cannot read. But I like the way that. Okay, so here's my question, because when I see in like English letters, alphabet, whatever, I see Gaelic, but I've heard people call it Guelga. So like, am I just pronouncing it wrong when I'm reading it, like as I'm seeing it? It's actually a C, Tragic House. It's like CAE. There's like a D, I think, in there. I actually forget. I can see if I can find it. Knave. The first time you read the name Knave. Yeah. That's my issue. Is my name is Carrie. Which is
Spelled correctly.
my niece's name is Saoirse, but they live on Prince Edward Island. Her dad's in there. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Volga, Irish pronunciation of the name for the Irish language. Okay, so the Americanized version is saying Gaelic, but if you were gonna say it with the Irish pronunciation,
Get your cameras in.
then you would. Okay, thank you. I had a feeling that that's really what it was, but it was the first time that I had heard it, and I was like, oh, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Your relative's name is Carrie, Kaari. That is the closest spelling to my name that I have ever seen with it not being the spelling to my name. I'm Kari.
I got your social security number now. Did I tell you what Dado did? He completed a solo flawless on Friday.
Okay.
And then got on stream on like Monday.
Uh-huh.
And just had his face cam off and just played the video to make it look like it was live. And he got an hour into it and then said, I can't do it anymore. I already did this.
That's funny. Wow. Okay.
Everything he does is a lie now.
Everything he does is a lie. Got it.
Yeah, I
Corey,
saw it, Chad.
You got me. That's just
Dado cannot be
so
trusted.
Lep's alter ego is Lop, and somebody was just asking Nightbot to
He's not my alter ego.
your editor is locked.
Editor.
Sorry. So somebody's just put my name in and then said Corey, right? So let lock Harry Corey is my editor, and that's all that is. It's just an inside thing. And now you're privy to.
Oh wait, I need to go back. I already forgot to go back.
But yeah, I mean, Kari.
Wait, can I
is
just
probably
leave this?
the least way that I've seen people spell my name. I've seen Karrie and Carrie are the most common spellings that people will use when I give them my name. Otherwise, it's a little all over the place. I don't care. As long as, like, phonetically you're getting my name right. Because even, like, the hard time with the way that my name is spelled, because it's Kari, and there's no, like, E at the end of it. I feel like without the E that it becomes, like, less feminine. And so a lot of people will see my name and say Kari. Kari, or I get Kari and I get Kara. I get a lot of Kara, which makes no sense to me, but that's what I get. Also, when my name is printed really small on, like, say, attendance rolls for, like, high school, got a lot of Carl, because the dot over the I looks like it becomes an L, and I got Carl quite a bit. So,
Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't see you first.
Yeah. And be like, I'm a girl. Hi, Carrie. Nice to meet you.
Demolitionist Kickstart.
Carrie from Mythbusters is the first person that I met or saw on TV or wherever.
Demolitionist Kickstart. Demolitionist Kickstart.
What does that mean?
They're next to each other.
Oh, okay. People say, okay, so I've gotten because I have the Kar, that I'm half Karen. That's what I've gotten. Really, I'm just an autistic person whose name is Carrie. And I have a hard time when things don't make logical sense. But I usually am terrified of getting into
forgetting what to
space
say
and having a, what is it called? Whatever.
Argument?
Sure. I'm terrified of arguments.
Oh, controversy.
Controversy? Not controversy.
Watch what happens to the focal length of the camera when I sprint down this long hallway.
Okay. Oh.
Wait. Oh no, I had
squeezes it.
I had amplified.
Confrontation. Thank you. I'm terrified of confrontation.
Oh, it's only with amplified.
Actually, I had a full-blown panic attack. The worst panic attack I've ever had in my life was going back to a salon because I paid over $400 for my hair to get dyed blue for the first time that I dyed it blue in this round, and it wasn't done right, and it was kind of messed up, and I had to go back to have the person fix it, and they were nice. They were very nice about it. Said, no, I want you to have what you wanted, da-da-da-da-da, like all that stuff. Let me take a look at it, come back in. And not only did I bake scones, I brought in an entire plate of scones for this person. Yes, I did say $400. I baked an entire plate of scones to bring with me because I felt so bad because I knew that I wasn't going to be paying extra for this, and they were going to have to work on my hair twice, and I didn't want them to be mad at me. So I made an entire plate of scones and had a full-blown panic attack in the car on the way there, and was, like, hyperventilating and crying and freaking out, and had to call my sister to help me breathe through it while I was in the car before I walked into the place, and I walked in probably looking a mess. And it ended up being fine, but I was terrified. I'm not that person. Now, if you mess with a friend of mine, or you mess with somebody else, no. We have problems. But, like, I'm fine. We're good. I'm not important.
I don't mean to get super deep.
Yeah.
But do you think that's because that's the way you are, or because of childhood trauma?
Childhood trauma.
Okay.
Definitely childhood trauma.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked for when I first did it, so you can see like it's growing, my hair is growing out, so it's blue. You can see it's kind of growing out, and it's growing out nice because I got a shadow root, and I asked for that when they did it, when the person did it the first time. And I said, can you just make it so that it doesn't go all the way up to my root, but that it'll grow out like nicely, like it doesn't grow out in like a straight line. And he just literally started here, which is like 2 months of growth, and had a straight line. And I was like, okay, can you? It's not what I asked for. And so like I went in and spent $400 for my hair to look like it was 2 months old. And I was like, can we just bring it up? Just bring it up. And he did, and it actually looked really good, and it was much better. But I was, oh my god, I died inside. I really did. The services industry's guardian angel, but am I though? I don't know. Sobbing, I have scones. I did. He was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "I brought you scones." I don't even know. I feel bad. Like, I'm so messed up.
I have scones.
I have scones. I brought him scones. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, $400 to $800 average price to have a haircut and colored. Yep. Depending on what you're doing. Like, if you're doing full color and they're just like fully bleaching your hair and fully coloring your hair, it's cheaper. It's probably about half that. But the second a foil comes into play and they have to sit there with that little brush and like do individual strips of hair and make your highlights look good and all that like it takes so long and it's more expensive. Your fiance spends $600 on her hair every 6 weeks or so. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And that's why like that's why I asked for the shadow root, because I don't care if it I don't mind if it grows out. I think it kind of looks cool. It doesn't bother me. I don't think it needs to be like fresh all the time, and I can refresh the color at home, but I'm not messing around with bleach. I'm not doing it. But I'll let my hair go for a solid 4 to 6 months before I add more. Like I get it fixed. Because it's just too expensive to be spending $400 plus. And the good thing too for women, right? If your hair is healthy, like if your hair is relatively healthy, which can be hard to do if you bleach it and color it, but I feel like I do a pretty good job. I do lots of like conditioning masks and things like that to help with it. But you don't have to cut your hair as often as guys do, which is nice.
Once every 3 weeks.
Like especially like if I don't have like a pixie cut or something that's like styled or like whatever. Like if your hair is just like, hey, just lop it off. It's just a straight cut. It makes it so much easier. You can go forever before it starts looking really bad. So.
Once every 3 weeks, costs $40, or actually
Yeah.
$30. But I give him a good tip.
It's so
because
expensive.
he's never scuffed a cut, which is hard to find in Tallahassee.
Wow. Only good Chad. That is very impressive. He used to do his wife's foils.
Oh wow,
That's super impressive.
that saves some money.
Burnout roots looks good, and for others it does not. I think I agree with that. I think it depends on like how different in contrast the colors are. So like if you're typically platinum, and it also depends on what the roots look like. If you do a shadow root where it grows out kind of uneven and it looks kind of feathered, it's a much gentler situation than if you have a straight line of like black with platinum. Like that doesn't look great.
That's why the skin fade is
But,
so
like,
good.
But the so like this contrast is not super different. If I had like a really light color here and then I'm really dark, or vice versa, then that contrast would look a little crazy. But because these are like, it's like a medium contrast to a dark contrast, it's not like a super high difference, and I don't think it looks that bad. Love a good skin fade. Because they're crispy.
No, because they have a gradient. They're not crispy. They're smooth.
Oh, I just assume anything that like goes down to your skin, I call it. And then it can grow. It has time to grow out without it looking atrocious.
Although I do have to wait like 4.5 weeks for
How do I tip salon or person, 20% minimum. But I am the person that just tips 20% for or more for everything, including, and this is chat gets on me for this, including takeaway.
Chat.
So if I do, yeah, we talked about this one, and chat was like, "What the heck?"
Oh yeah.
So if I order for pickup, and I'm not sitting down in a restaurant, I'm just picking up the food and leaving, I still tip 20%.
I do not.
Yeah. I would leave my current wife if I found one who would cut my hair. No, I cut Luke's hair, but I don't cut his hair anymore. I don't do skin fades. I will do a 2 to a 5, and I will have like a nice little gradient going on. But like,
what was that noise?
Miss me with the skin fade.
What was that noise? 1, 5, 6, 8. What was that noise?
I also find tipping insane, and I would much rather spend more money on something. If
Can we just pay people living wages so we don't have to like potentially give extra money through tipping that just goes straight to the owner that makes enough money anyway?
I would love if it was just. Yes, I would still tip on a bag of coffee. Yeah, I would. If a tip thing pops up, I just tip.
That's how they get you.
Yep.
You think that's going to the actual employees?
Yeah.
You think so? You think it's going to the employees?
Oh, I don't know.
It's supposed to, but do you think it is?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't
trust. I don't trust.
Bartenders usually get more than 20% from me. Unless it's like an open tab and I'm at a brewery or something like that. Like if I'm there and I got like a single drink, you're getting between 1 and 2 drinks, you're getting more than 20%. I'll just like
What's that
throw
noise?
extra, like I'll throw $5, $7, whatever.
No! Go fucking flinch!
Sorry, baby.
Yeah, you can't have an. What is that noise?
What are you talking about?
There's noise!
An open tab and I'm at a brewery or something like that. Like if I'm there.
Bartenders are judging? Why?
You're getting between 1 and 2 drinks. You're getting. I buy a $12 drink and give you $5. Why are you judging? An open tab and I'm at a brewery or something like that. You're getting more than 20%. I'll just like
What's that
throw
noise?
extra. Like I'll throw $5, $7, whatever.
Always
No.
tip cash. I don't carry cash.
Cool.
Sorry.
I got punched and flinched up. That's great. I think whenever I'm hitting enter.
Is the noise in the room with us now?
It sounded like your previous clip was playing. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's what it sounded like. But the only way for that to happen, and I was messing with this keyboard in order to type in codes.
Yeah.
I don't see how that's possible.
Yeah, Iceman, that is my thought on that. That's my thought on, honestly, most things.
Dude, I was losing it. I kept hearing this, like, kept hearing me talk, and I was like, what's happening? And of course, right when I shoot, I get punched and bumped and shot, and so my aim... Can we please take flinch out of the game?
You still have to put your tips, like, tips still have to be included as income when you go to do taxes. So even if I'm... Just, like, out of curiosity, because people
Whiskey
say
and
they
Coke.
tip cash only.
There's carbs in Coke, fireman.
We don't make mistakes.
Carbs in Coke.
We have happy
Oh, Diet
accidents.
Coke. Oh, I didn't see the word diet. Just straight whiskey. Hang. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Not if you give them cash, but that's stick with me, illegal. Cash is maybe 5% of your total tips. That's what I kind of figured.
Wait.
Like at this point, nobody
Giving
carries
cash tips is illegal?
No, not including cash tips on your wages when you go to pay taxes is illegal. A lot of people don't report the tip. Interesting. I mean, it'd be difficult to keep track of that, to be honest. Am I a cop? No. I'm not. And I don't want to. Sorry. I don't. Yeah, I rarely carry cash. No tax on tips would be fantastic. And honestly, y'all don't get paid enough that I think that it should be a thing. But
Yeah, but then people just take advantage of that system.
For me, because we were saying this before you happened to pass. Yeah, there's no way to verify any of that. You're right. You're absolutely right. I would so much prefer to spend more money or have, like, just to spend more money on individual food items, on like, whatever. I know places, when we were in, like, I think it was, like, Oregon or whatever, they add, like, an extra 2% so that they can get medical insurance, so they can have health care for their employees, for their wait staff. Which I'm kind of like, just honestly, just upcharge me on the drinks, upcharge me on the food. I will pay more for those
they're
things.
giving you a reason for why it's more expensive.
I know, but like,
This place is so expensive.
Here's the thing: is I would rather look at the cost of something and pay the cost of something, even if it's more expensive, than have to pay extra stuff on top of it and like keep adding on in weird ways. Like, just give me the price that I'm gonna pay. And if it's more, I don't care, because it means that somebody is also getting more.
But
in theory,
somebody crunched the numbers and said they make more money if you have hidden fees.
I would also prefer tax to be included, like if they do it in the UK, tax to be included on the price tag. So whatever the price tag says is what you pay. Ooh. Oh, it does say joining allies. See, the first time that popped up, I thought it was going to tell you to turn back. But I didn't, and I just was looking at the counter. I wasn't looking at the... Oh, there's a turn back.
Be careful with how I enter the area.
Carry spin. I'm just so tired of trying to do all this math in my head. I mean, honestly, it's probably good for Americans to keep doing the math in their head.
Capitalism is better.
But it'd be nice. It would be nice.
Capitalism is better. Opinion rejected.
No, I know, and it's all Zelofarius. It's all, what's it called?
No.
There's a term for it, and I can't remember what it is, but it's essentially like, especially when it comes to like franchised companies or like larger companies, individual counties. Okay, so you have the state of Florida. Okay, so not only do we have 50 states, and each state has their own sales tax set up, right? Counties can add additional tax to the state sales tax so that they can put money toward city services, county services, things like fire, police force, schools, infrastructure, so like roads and stuff like that. So you have extra millage and extra sales tax, depending on where it's coming from, that then gets added on top of that. So Florida has a 6% sales tax, and then in our county specifically, we have an extra 1.5% sales tax that goes towards schools and goes towards infrastructure. And so not only do we have 50 states, there are 67 counties in Florida that each have different sales tax. Now, you're going anywhere from a half of a penny, right? So like 5% to, or sorry, yeah. 0.5% to 1.5%. Like there's no, like that's your wiggle room. So a lot of them are the same, but for a huge company that's global, to then turn around and have to cater to the 50 states and then also cater to individual counties, it can be a lot. And so
it is a lot.
And so, yeah, unless a store was willing to like do that on its own, it's like not gonna happen. So smaller stores might be able to do it if they're only in one place and then you have to worry about one store. But like if you're over, like, if it was like Walmart, it's not gonna do it. Only 1.5. We do 6.5 on top of the state 7. Woo!
And our schools are still poor as shit.
Well,
and we have to run multiple fundraisers.
That's for a lot of reasons.
Every year.
Yeah, Florida only allows up to 1.5. You cannot have more than that.
How many fundraisers have we done for the kids this year? How much extra money have we given the public school this year?
That's pretty true. Harry, I used to feel like a lot, these days, a lot of stores have digital price tags. They can do it easily. I mean, that's still a huge system. That's like a huge system. Like, even if you input it, like when you started the store, you'd have to keep up with anything that, all of the political changes. You'd have to keep up with all that. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely easier than it was, than it would have been previously. But I still feel like I don't know. I would prefer it. I would prefer to just like stick it to the store and make the company do it, but because they already do so much, they already like put us in such crappy positions. We like, I don't know. I kind of feel like just do it, but also, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to get. I'm literally just talking taxes. I don't want to get into politics.
She's a very policy-driven person, not politics and drama. Policy.
If taxes are going to be applied to all purchases, they shouldn't be taxed on our paychecks. Well, our paychecks go towards Social Security. So your paycheck, you should get money taken out for Social Security so that when you retire, you have, in theory, income coming your way. And it also go towards Medicaid, so when you retire, you have health insurance because you don't have a job. And in America, because we don't have universal health care, you need, when you don't have a job anymore, you need something to give you health care. So that's what that goes for. Your income is taxed for those purposes. Your sales are taxed for local infrastructure and state infrastructure.
That's a god roll. Keep it.
When I retire at 79, yeah, I know.
Really? I don't really use shotguns.
Yeah. And then you have the option to also add money, take extra percentage up to whatever percent. I don't know if there's matching. It's up to 10%. But yeah, it's up to 10% of your paycheck. If your company matches at 3%, 6%, 5%, whatever that is, extra, into a 401k for also when you retire, because the money that you get for Social Security, even though you put into it, is not going to be enough to carry you through retirement. So you need extra funds that you have to do privately. Great. I fully expect Social Security to be not there when I retire. Absolutely. I agree.
I'm looking at every single roll now.
If you have an IRA, yes. DERS, okay, so...
It's not about being good. It's about the perk proximity. What's a good P word that means conspiracy or like perk proximity problem? Bro.
Fallacy.
Dude, I'm telling you. Preference. Probability. I'm telling you, dude. Plot. Perk proximity plot. Paranoia.
There you go. Perception.
Perk
Context.
proximity plot paranoia, dude.
The
Proximity gate.
I like paradox.
The proximity
I said
gate,
fallacy
dude.
before. Okay, so... Okay, so you can take up to a certain amount of your paycheck. It's like 10% of your paycheck. No, it's more than that. 10% is standard. You can do, I'm pretty sure it's however much of your paycheck, and I don't know, up to a certain percentage. You did 25% of your paycheck at one point, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know how it works with your 401k through your company, but if you have your own IRA, like separate, so like right now I have my own IRA, I'm only allowed $7,000 a year. That is the max that I can put in. It is not a percentage of my income, because it's its own like separate, just put money here. You're only allowed up to $7,000. If you are paying yourself an income and you have an S corp or you're working through a company, you're allowed up to a certain percentage of your paycheck or a certain amount, whichever one comes first, kind of a thing. And I think somebody had said 23,000. That sounds right to me, but that is like the amount. Then companies will sometimes match. Your old company matched an insane amount. Was it 100%?
No, we had profit sharing, so it just depended.
At the end of the year, they gave them their bonuses and put it in their 401k, which I'm gonna be honest, like, it sucks to not have that income in your hands, but it was great to build up his 401k.
I think that's true, yeah.
Yeah. my company matched 6%. You gift 6% and match 4. That's great. And
The
then
fuck was
half
that?
match the next 4. Beer Belly, that's fantastic. I need to just go come work for you. That's great. We are skipping the first encounter. IRA is capped at 6K. It used to be. It's 7,000 now. Also has an income limit to contribute. Yes.
Another Destiny bug. Who would have thought? Please give her own
Yours
proper
says
microphone.
2%.
She
That's
has her own microphone.
Am I not being loud enough?
Occasionally.
I'm talking this way. That's why. Sorry. You almost got a job that matched 10%. That would have been insane. That's so good. I'm pretty sure our state government matches 3%.
Hood, good morning. Welcome.
What?
I was sitting in the kitchen last night eating dinner when I realized that cottage cheese is not actually a cheese. It's just occurred to me. Curd is not cheese?
A curd is part of cheese.
Oh.
Curds and whey. Curd is the harder part of the cheese, and the whey is the
We don't make mistakes.
loose leftover liquid that
We
makes
have
like
happy
buttermilk and
accidents.
stuff.
Sure.
Sure.
Breehin with the 46 months. Welcome back to the stream. My wife from her home office just yelled boo.
Boo.
But you know, Hood gives us a new joke every day.
True.
Sometimes
Honestly,
inappropriate.
Finds all of them.
And then from his brain, he's probably in some kind of like subreddit for dad jokes. Hot new dad jokes.
Yeah, we got a 6% match, but then I would get anywhere between a $15,000 and a $50,000 bonus at the end of the year.
50,000.
My first year was 50, but that's because they were trying to get me to a six-figure salary, and they couldn't, so they gave me really big bonuses to get me the rest of the way. And then once they bought out from the company that was above them, then they raised my salary and then just brought me to the six-figure. Roth is not untaxed. Roth is taxed on the front end, so that by the time that it accrues and you go to take it out, there's no taxes on the back end. So you don't pay taxes on what you've made. Am I going back to work? I'm already working. What do you mean going back to work? Looks like, why'd you quit your job again? I say that all the time.
I was about to make the joke.
Yeah.
And you quit that job?
Yeah. Getting
Breadwinner?
a bonus that covers an entire educator's salary, yeah. Believe me, I was working for it.
Babe, life's all about money and nothing else.
Oh my god. Although, honestly, working with kids, you have to be called to it. There's no way. I can't. I love my kids, but I can't imagine. I think I was 30 when I hit six figures.
Look old.
Yeah.
How'd we get so old so fast?
Yeah. Yeah, Roth tax gets taxed going, Roth gets taxed going in, regular IRAs gets taxed going out. So a Roth is good if you expect your income bracket to go up and you expect to make more money, right? So like you start putting in money here.
If my retirement is making more money than I am now, that's some sick ass retirement. Well, also what the tax brackets will be in the future for your income in the future versus what your income is now for the tax bracket, which could change. So you just have no idea. I kind of felt like there was another.
Any advice for a vanilla bread that tastes a lot like flour? Snyder, I have absolutely no idea. what kind of bread is it? Is it like a milk bread? Is it like a... Is it supposed to be like a gluten-free something? Like, what are you working with? Yeah, that's the thing that's scaring me. Overlord. Every time I look at the retirement target, it goes up, and I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna be possible.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Honestly, yeah, somebody had asked, about like, or said like, I don't think Social Security is gonna be there, by the time.
I fully expect the government.
Somebody asked about,
Fully expect the government to take all your
how I
Social
feel-
Security money away from you.
and it's
What
not
the
about
fuck is
that.
happening?
It's not about taking it away. It's about the fact that it won't exist anymore because the boomers used it all up.
You gave money to the government, and they're taking it away. Specifically to give you money for Social Security. They're taking your money that you gave them away. Because the money you currently give them is funding the current people using Social Security, but it's...
Hey, he's a libertarian. No, somebody asked about the GDP and our debt. Honestly, how do I feel about it? Tax people who have more money more, and bring down the debt.
2, 3, 4,
don't
6.
spend as much money on certain things. I don't want to get political if I start talking about stuff like that.
No, we gotta police the world, babe. 2, 3, 4, 6. Police the world.
You gotta, as Jeb Bush would say, you gotta put it in a lockbox. In a lockbox. It's a hurricane. They dip in our state dips into our hurricane fund for other things all the time. And then when hurricanes come, we have no money to help. It's lovely.
Nice damage. That is some nice. Look at that one phase of damage, babe.
Oh my god, yeah. If I
On a
just
scale of 1 to 10, how much do you not care?
10.
At least she's honest.
Yeah, I'm tired. You know what? I say this all the time. I say this every day. Every day for the last week. Longer than that. We've already voted. And I keep getting mail.
Stop texting me about your goddamn campaign. I voted already. Update your mailing list. You can see that I voted. Shut up.
Thank you for
Oh, sorry. You were going to say that?
completely taking that away from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thanks for that.
I was just riffing.
Whoever's running these campaigns is running these campaigns so horribly. Update the voter rolls update every day.
What do you know about campaign
literally,
management?
I did this for a living. You literally have to just update your list, send it to your print shop for labeling, send it to your, like, the people who are doing your calls and your text messages. You could be saving money. And instead, you keep sending it to the same list. Why are you doing that? Leave me alone. I've voted. I literally can do nothing for you anymore. Dude, but it saves you money. Yes, it requires effort. The effort is minimal. Like, you go into your voter roll system. It's a literal platform for the Republican Party and the Democratic Party. Everybody's got access to it. And you you go in and you just pull a new list and you send it. It takes 5 minutes, literally, to pull the new
It
list.
saves the company money overall because the amount of work hours to do it is nothing compared to the amount of money you spend on the actual thing.
Yes. Ugh. I'm honestly, I was listening to, I listened to a political podcast that does a lot, they talk a lot about polling. And I was so jealous because they went to the AAPOR conference this year.
Oh, the AAPOR,
or
wow.
last year, but I don't work anymore in polling. I would have fangirled so hard.
Have you been to that before?
I went twice. The AAPOR.
Oh, and they
I
were
went
there,
in
and you could have
Toronto.
been and met them.
I
And
went in Toronto, and I went in Raleigh.
they could have invited you on the show.
No, I would have just sat in the audience like, oh my god. I nerd out to the data. It's not a big deal.
That's my girl. Maybe you can figure out this proximity perk plot.
The literal issue with America: spend more money instead of fixing root problems to save money. Fine.
Throw money at
Our
the problem.
literal problem in a single sentence.
Oh.
Who are you, buddy? No. We're not. Is that who put that in there? We're not doing that.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Was the podcast Polar Coaster? No. But I'll look into it. Is that a good podcast? Voted for Lop? That's funny. Oh, Leper Lop? I like it.
Where are the orbs of light?
Yeah, like you already sent your stuff in. Why are they not updating their list? It makes me so mad. I'm not mad. Like honestly, it doesn't really affect me other than just ignoring stuff, but like it just feels like such a waste of this person's money. And like maybe for printing, so like a lot of the times when
3, 4, 5, 6.
you send out, when you have mailers, right? So like the big card mailers, a lot of the times you design those well in advance. And then you will spend a certain amount of money for a full list, right? Like you have your list, you spend a certain amount of money to get that exact number printed. So if they're already printed, because you can print in bulk. So if you print like 4 different mailers at all the same time and then they just get cut, then it's cheaper than if you're individually printing mailers, right? And changing that list and going to that number. So like I can understand getting the mailers over and over again because they set the list, they're done, and then you're just sending it every time. But for the text messages and the phone calls, there's no need. There's just no need.
No!
And so like last minute mailers only happen when you get last minute funds, and then those should also be only sent to the correct list. There's no reason. But like typically mailers are printed before people start booking. So that list is kind of stuck. Otherwise, you
moved
got
out of the
extras
S
for no
years
reason.
ago. I was never a citizen. They still send me texts.
Oh my gosh, really? That's crazy.
That's what you get.
That's crazy. Like, that's actually crazy.
Can you somehow...
Right, but the mailer's not asking for money. It's just trying to tell you about the candidate or about the other candidate and how they're bad.
Oh, I should read... Did I read you the weed one? The vote no on 3?
Oh, that smells bad.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
So funny. You showed the video. You already did. And
I did?
showed the
Okay.
video.
Oh, and it had a video to it too, yeah! Oh my god, it was insane. Woo! That was close.
Eska, I agree with that. I agree with that. The narrative is always what the other side is doing. It's always like, I don't like what the other side is doing. It's never, this is what we should be doing. The thing is the negative stays longer with a person than positive, and so they're just using psychology, which sucks. But I agree with you. I also hate what both sides do.
The problem with winning versus doing what's best. I saw another problem is like people want to win an argument instead of finding truth.
Yeah.
Which sounds kind of like something Elon Musk would say, but like
honestly, I mean that's a thing for like for like good relationship communication, right?
Oh yeah.
Is like when somebody comes to you with a problem, instead of trying to win the argument, trying to understand where they're coming from.
Yeah, like
and
like our relationship.
Yeah.
If we both tried to win every argument.
Yeah. And it's not because it's not
GG on that.
Not, yeah.
No. Oh, Fuse of Lifetime 3, let's go.
Kill switch. That's why I'm single. I always win, baby. That's true. People are too worried about what they're gonna say in response instead of actually listening. I feel like that's true, but I also feel like that's true only if you grew up in a household where you were not allowed to say things or people talked over you. That you feel like you need to get it out before you lose it, right? If you have like ADHD and you like literally can't keep thoughts in your head. So interrupting is kind of a thing you do. But also like if people did not respect your voice, did not respect what you had to say, and you were constantly talked over, that like need to get it out there so that, because the louder you are, the more you say, the more people will listen to you, or the more like, you know, like if that is something that you grew up with in a dynamic, it makes it difficult when you're actually trying to have a conversation. And I feel like that's only grown with how little people do actually listen to each other in any situation. That is just kind of getting like being a stronger and stronger
What's going on?
thing that somebody does. Carrie doesn't just automatically win every argument. No. So what's the deal with airline food? Do you know they make it saltier? They make your food saltier and more flavorful because when you are that high up, your taste buds are muted.
Well, no, altitude doesn't matter. It's like a pressure thing, right?
Huh?
Is it a pressure thing?
I don't know. I just know your taste buds are muted. I don't know what when you're on an airplane. I don't know if it's altitude.
It's
no,
got to
they
be.
pressurize the cabin.
But it's always lower pressure.
Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know what
down.
causes your taste buds to be muted, but they are.
Your body
muted.
can't know
Your taste perception changes at lower pressure. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, because if you're in an airplane at 40,
because you're high.
if you're in an airplane at 40,000 feet,
Yeah.
but the atmospheric pressure inside the cabin is the same, your body doesn't know you're at 40,000 feet. It
Yeah.
can't detect your distance to the center of the Earth's
Pressurized
core.
it to 10,000 feet. If it was pressurized to 10,000 feet,
Yeah.
wouldn't I get nauseous? Oh, I do get nauseous on planes sometimes.
Your
don't
ears.
I?
Why do your ears? If the
What was the altitude of the plane that we went on when you got plane sick? Was that 10 or was it higher than 10?
10 to 12.
Okay.
I think we got up to like 12,000.
I thought it was a 4 in it. I don't know why in my head it was 4.
It was about the same as an
14,
airliner.
you think?
It's the same. It's about the same as an airliner, but unpressurized.
It was unpressurized.
Twin turbo plane, but it was going like this the whole time through clouds.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
I was like, oh, I can't
It
feel my
was,
feet and hands. I'm gonna throw up.
yeah.
But no, I guess if you try to pressurize a cabin like it is at sea level,
Yeah.
when you're at 40,000 feet,
Mhm.
then that puts extra stress on the
okay.
airplane. So they pressurize it a little bit, but not all the way for safety.
That makes sense.
I'm just guessing. I actually don't know the answer to that.
I mean, I went with it.
Okay, I'm glad you just believe me.
So don't move to Denver if you like food.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Pressure to the max altitude people can take to be comfortable.
God roll. Look at that. Slick draw, osmosis. That's a 2 gap. That's a hard one to get.
Food also bakes different. Because of the change in pressure. Baking is different at that high. So, like...
What kind of bacon are you talking
about? Food baking. Baked goods, pastry baking. That's funny. People do love some tomato juice and ginger ale. What is that, huh? Do grits boil faster in Denver? I don't know. Tasty ginger ale. Yeah. You know, I don't know, One John. Why didn't Bungie start Festival of the Lost this week? Is it next week? Is the week of Halloween?
It's the week of Halloween.
It's the week of Halloween. That's why. So
We
next week.
think what happened was that they saw too many events happening right next, like the game just came out, like the new season just came out. So they tried to space it out a little bit. Maybe it's not completely cooked. I don't know.
Hi, Slime Town.
What am I stuck on?
Baking times are also different. Jesus, I'm gonna have so much to get used to. The cool thing is I'm gonna have to learn how to do all of those things, but also I can write about it. So like in my 30 plus years experience,
Florida native here.
In my 30 plus
Moved to
years of
Colorado.
experience, this is what I would do if I were at this altitude, and now that I'm at this altitude, this is what I have to do. So pay attention to what you're doing. I kind of like that.
There was a hurricane coming and pressure was a little lower than normal.
I love me some ginger ale when I'm flying. I love me some gin and ginger ale when I'm flying. Do they give you little limes too? I can't remember. Can I get lime? Can I get lime? I'm pretty sure I can. Some ginger and lime? Yeah. A ginger ale. Oh, moving to Colorado? How come? Because we like Colorado. Limes feel like a first class thing? It might be. Honestly, when you spend that much money on
First class only for
drink,
limes.
they owe you a Jack and Ginger? Nice. I used to do Jameson and ginger, and then I changed it to gin.
What's that movie with Catherine Zeta-Jones?
Entrapment?
Entrapment. Never remember.
I love it. There's so many movies she's in, and I knew exactly which one you were talking about because of the wires, right? I didn't even look at the screen, but I knew what you were going for.
These scary ass trip mines.
Gin is
That's a
so
one-shot
good.
death.
Anything with ginger ale is delicious, guys. All of the things. I bet you mezcal with ginger ale is good. I'm so glad that we made it to this side of the conversation. Moved from East Coast to Colorado. Been here 11 years. Best decision I've ever made. Yeah.
And someone from Colorado moved to Texas or moved to Florida and
And
said,
was like,
"Best
"Thank
decision
God."
I ever made."
Yeah, I know. Winters are definitely going to hit different. That's okay. It does get down to the teens here, but we don't typically snow. So, like, living in snow is going to be different.
It's this time of the
I'm
year
gonna be
where it's
scared
hard
to
to move.
drive.
It's hard to move from Florida this time of year because it's like actually nice outside. Hey, babe, remember this room?
I do remember that room. JMO and Ginger.
How many hours have we spent on this?
That was my panic order for a really long
How
time.
many hours have we spent on this?
About 4. 5,
4 hours?
maybe? Yeah.
Maybe 4 hours?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
we-
included the other stuff, didn't it? I
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe it did.
People like Colorado? Yeah. I mean, we like New Belgium. Does that count? Ouch. Do we pick a new location? We're moving officially? We're not moving officially, no. We just, somebody asked.
We are trying
Yeah.
our damnedest to.
Lamau Voodoo Ranger actually.
I get this potential like sponsorship thing coming up. That's like flying out somewhere,
Yeah.
doing this whole thing, multiple days of stuff, but it's gonna.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do it, but it pays super well, and I'm like, okay, I'll.
Colorado is expensive, but it's also less expensive than Seattle, which is where we should be moving.
I'm tired of the whole expensive thing. Everything's fucking expensive.
Everything
is bonkers now.
That we should, in theory, we should be moving to the Seattle area because that's where his industry is, and there is a pretty big food industry there as well. And it would be a drive or a very short flight away from Portland, which also has a huge foodie and photography industry.
But money.
But our house in Seattle is $1.2 million, which we do not have. Our if we're lucky, $400,000 house costs $1.2 million in Seattle.
And we need a bigger house because we both work from home now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. First world problems.
North Dakota's super cheap, but then you need to live in North Dakota. just win the lottery.
All right, babe.
Yeah.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I need to go.
Okay. Chat, before my wife goes, you should definitely follow Instagram.com/A_little_. 4,935 followers. We could at least make that number 5,000.
That's not gonna happen.
Please take a look at this. Don't you want to bless your Instagram with above average pictures of so pillowy, so soft gnocchi? Oh, look, it's so soft. Look at that little guy. You took these pictures?
Yeah.
You made this food? You developed these well-researched recipes with no live story before getting to the good stuff?
I did.
Damn!
I did do that.
Do you have what it takes to make another pistachio milkshake?
I have to make more pistachio paste.
Okay.
But it doesn't take
We are not allowed to have another pistachio milkshake until we go on a 3, maybe 4-mile run.
Okay.
Or we're just getting in a hot tub after a long day with the kids.
With your wife and neighbors? Aw, thank you.
Torres, thanks to follow.
Vancouver is probably worse than Seattle.
First time chatter,
No
I
lie.
fuck with no life stories in the recipe heavily. That's a great first time chatter message.
Nice. Yeah, this is a recipe post on Instagram. Oh.
And this is her website, alittlespoon.com. Let's take a look at one of these so-called well-researched recipes with no life story. Let's see here.
There's there's like 2 paragraphs in this.
Braised beef ragu. You just uploaded this on the 23rd. That's yesterday.
Yeah. There's 2 paragraphs.
Damn, look at that life story.
That's it.
What you didn't say anything about when you were a kid and like you were at a restaurant or like somebody telling you found a recipe in a bottle.
A recipe in a bottle?
You just got straight to it.
Yeah.
Wait.
I do what I'm not supposed to do.
Metric too?
Yeah.
Imperial and metric? Damn. Notes? Nutrition? Frequently asked questions? How do you properly sear beef for braising? Damn. You wrote all this? No wonder these fucking recipes take forever.
Stop.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I haven't looked at this. I didn't know how long it was.
So, Sweetest Fish.
Also, you can become a Patreon member. Bottom of the page.
Yeah, so I have a Patreon. I'm hoping that over time the Patreon pays enough, that there's enough support that I don't ever need ads on the site. I don't ever want to have ads on the site.
But if you want to move to Colorado.
So I know. So I don't intend to do that. Yeah, I in my opinion, the user experience is more important than the income.
That's what I said about my Twitch stream, and then
I know, and
but
so
then they
yeah.
juiced up the no pre-roll ads after playing ads, so it made it a little less painful. So, Carrie's Patreon has LEP and only an apron.
That's not true. That is not true. But we do have a private Discord server with a bunch of channels. We talk about food all the time.
And this Saturday is your...
And then we do hangouts once a month. So, this Saturday is our hangout for this month.
First ever Discord hangout.
The first ever Discord hangout.
Instead of Zoom.
Yeah,
that boomer program.
Don't say that.
Okay, I'm kicking you out. Because this is where I actually need to focus. Because this
Incredible Hulk, is that for real?
counter sucks on arc.
Bye.
Carry would be a good luck charm. That's true. I'm kicking out my good luck charm. So, all
are.
right. So you're gonna go work at the library.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe go on a run. Maybe feeling now you're feeling like working out. No. Okay. Love you.
I have to clean first.
Driving those cars for Google Maps would be a cool job. That just sounds like a lot of driving. Four. No!
Backseat gamers.
Civilian soldier, tell you what left did wrong. Little buddy boy was in a hurry. Little buddy boy was rushing it. Little buddy leopard was not patient. There's no reason to go faster. Yeah, I know it feels like there's pressure. You got ads spawning left and right. You got the boss shooting you. You got your health bar dipping down. You constantly got to punch something to get your health back, so you're trying to rush it. But take it slow. It ain't a speed run. Take a deep breath inside your lungs. Hold it for 3 seconds. Exhale. Take the shot. And repeat for every keypad. That way you don't go faster than you need to. You verify your target before you pull the trigger. Imagine what could happen if a real life soldier like me, wearing his tactical socks out in the jungle, waterproof, bulletproof, just took the shot without verifying targets. You know how dangerous that would be? Turn this crap off. Evac helicopter on the way. We're finally getting out of here. Stay safe, civilians. Wash your damn hands. Yeah, bring it in. LZ's clear. Bring it in.
Backseat gamers.
And that's my stupid brain. I start thinking about 7 steps ahead instead of like what's literally right in front of me. I start thinking about, well, yesterday I went through all. If I stand here, I can see 4 there, 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 and there. And so I'm like not even looking at the screen. I'm just going through the pattern that I think I remember for where all the 4s are. Back of the pillar, 1 over there, 2 on the walls. And so I shoot the shot, and then I'm like, oh, I missed that shot. So I'm looking at where I just shot and just swinging over to the next pad, thinking the next pad is 4, but it's 3 and then 4. I'm like, why did the first 4 shot miss? Shoot the next shot. That's not even a 4. Like, it's why doesn't my brain just not have the ability to focus on a single thing? It's always, I feel like my brain is like constantly working on multiple things at the same time. It's never like just what I need to be doing. It's just scattered, dude. It's just like a floor drobe, a filing cabinet that's just been dumped, and I'm just like scurrying around. Like, if I'm looking at a thing, I just want to do that thing, and I like my brain's like, nah. I was on Adderall. I fucking hated it. I could really get one thing done, but then I felt like my brain was, I don't know, trapped. I always say I felt like a single core, highly overclocked processor. Yeah, you can get one thing done, but like it just sucked all like creativity out of me. Like I just couldn't think creatively anymore. It was just like ones and I literally felt like a computer. Hated it. Also constipation. Hello and welcome to attempt 56 Solo Flawless. Vesper's host on a Titan.
Threat level Omega. Object on collision vector. Total station loss expected. Threat level Epsilon. Vesper Station 2 Europa Circus. We need assistance. Lives are in danger.
Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? Nice of you boys to spawn. Whoa!
Happy accidents.
Jesus. Chill, daddy. Where's little scanner bro at? Jeez. Don't screw this up. Lost enough points. It's been a while since I got in the boss room. Got a good practice run in. Rather have explosive diarrhea than constipation. Ooh, it depends on the level of each, because both can kill you. Well, we are at 3,912 subs. That means we are gonna skip the first encounter. If you want to see me suffer through the first encounter, we need to hit 4,000 subs. Please don't do that. Thank you. What about explosive constipation? That's my nickname in college. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Sub prices have increased. Mon. How do I know where you're going? Took a couple of tries. Well, that was new and close. He's never come around that far. Does it bother people falling captains or just carrying nuclear cores? I'll allow it. My mechanics don't need lore.
We don't make mistakes.
Voice line.
Happy accidents.
All right, watch this. Look at the look at the focal length change when I sprint. Isn't that creepy? Hold on, let me do it again. Come on. Watch the focal length change when I sprint with speed boost. Oh, it's so cool. I love that effect when they have it in movies and the cinematographer is like, okay, we're gonna go down this long tunnel and we're gonna zoom out. What? Whoa, space is freaky. Been in the game for 2 years. I know, but there's never been such like there's never been quite like that a long small hallway like that where I've gone and speed boosted. It's always been like out in a wide open area where it's hard to tell. It's called a Zolly. I'm gonna have to agree with you because I have no way to refute that. Oh! Sounds like a Zoomer talk. I took some Zolly last night. I got so effed up. That's so Sigma. If you do the skip, does it count for flawless? Yeah. Game don't know. Alright, auto-loading. There was no servitor boss. Yeah, you gotta retreat. Dunk 3 and then you can go back to make the first encounter trigger. Mike Singh with the 420 bits!
It's the one and only Digo Double G.
Why no solo for final boss? Oh, like Loreley's? I did it. I just got kind of bored with it. I wanted to try out this Thunder Crash strat. It's way more fun. I'd like these solo flawlesses get boring if I just use the same strat and it takes a while. So I switch it up to stay interested. But if I'm not interested, I'm not having a good time. It's not a good stream. If I'm just doing like some kind of boring stand in a corner with Loreley thing, it's just, I don't know. Ooh, that was nice. Stop being so interesting. You're distracting me. Don't be distracted at your dead-end job. You must focus on your dead-end job. Yeah, if we go too much longer, I'm going to switch it up again.
Unable to use the tools to keep people safe. You will do it for them.
Sounds like bedroom talk. It kind of is. That's the kind of relationship me and Destiny have. Gotta switch it up every now and then. Gotta add another person. Gotta add some toys. Exclamation point Azeron. Why use 3 fingers when I can use a thumb, you know? Well, that was fast. I thought it was a professional relationship. Yeah, professional, like a casting couch. What's the casting couch? Couch where you cast. Damn, look at all that. 4 orbs of light. That's insane. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? Behind the wall, like always. Oh, I know it. Where's my health? Jesus. I'm immune. Kind of. They kind of stopped shooting, but I think I'm like also immune. What's that orbital like? Oh my god, it just fell off the map. Why did it fall off? To one orb of light. How is there one orb of light? There's just no way. I get 1,000 double kills with an arc weapon, and there's just one orb of light. There's just no way. 1258. Shit, that was really slow. Whoa, where you going, bud? Where you go? Well, that's a shit damage phase. Huh. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. Where was bro going? Just like Lep, not the best, not the worst. Why is my health so low? What the fuck? 5, 8. One, 6. 1, 5, 6, 8. Wonder what my Feast of Power is. Wouldn't that be some nice to know information? 5. Cool, it popped up for a second. One, 5, 6, 8. Three phase, never a 2 phase. Can Syntheseps get a 2 phase easier? I really feel like no. Ra, thanks for follow, welcome. Freeze during the last damage phase. No! Thanks for the follow, gang. 3, 8.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Packer, thanks to follow. Welcome. Or are you throwing prismatic at the jolt on them? Oh, is that? How much extra damage is that? I didn't think the prismatic grenade did a lot. No one told me. What the fuck?
Backseat gamers.
Civilians, old soldier here to tell you what old Lep did wrong. Started talking in that stupid Twitch chat. Haven't I just told you to lock in, focus on the gameplay, minimize that chat window during these solo flawlesses. You got these exploder shanks coming around the corner, hiding. You think they're teleporting. Nah, you're just blind. You gotta stay triggers down out there, man. Suppressive fire with your Risk Runner, unlimited ammo, shooting lightning everywhere. Stop talking so you can hear, okay? With me blabbing on this long, I could have an enemy combatant sneaking up on me right now, and I'd have no idea because I'm yapping so loud I can't hear the silent footsteps. Shut your trap. Lock in. You're never going to get this done. Your channel's going to die. You're never going to move out of Florida. Turn this crap off. You know what's on the way. Stay safe out there, civilians. Wash your damn hands. LZ's clear. Bring it in.
Backseat gamers.
Hate exploder shakes. I hate them. Just dab the pain away. The nade keeps the boss separated for longer. The jolt nade?
We don't make mistakes.
The prismatic grenade?
We have happy accidents.
Perk separation of 1. We're checking all drops now. All drops, we're checking them. We're gonna have like a running list with confirmation bias only. That way we can prove it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
The spin doesn't suspend, but the register is normal enemies, so they can't group. Wait, are you saying near the end of my damage phase, I should throw the prismatic grenade? So throw one at the beginning, pop my super, and then throw one at the after my super ends? Because I usually can time it to where like right when my super ends, I have like another 2 seconds before they finish. I'll keep it in mind. Anything to not have to do that part 3 times, so I randomly die to a shank. Oh, I'll sleep on Jolt. Jolt's good. I forgot that grenade jolted. I don't play a lot of Prismatic Titan until the last 2 weeks. Unlimited damage phase glitch? No, but I heard about it. Chat, did you show up to the stream and not to watch an ad? That's because pre-roll ads were disabled on Twitch. Hey, YouTube, how you doing? I forgot about you. Anyways, on Twitch, play ads once an hour so we can disable pre-roll ads. So you showed up to the stream. You're like, oh, I didn't have to watch an ad. Oh, this guy is pretty old and terrible at video games, but here I am at my dead-end job. I have nowhere else to be because all my favorite streamers are offline right now because it's early in the day. So now you're stuck here. So we're going to play ads. But now you're locked in. So if you hate ads, make a joke, be funny. Maybe someone will gift you a sub. People hate money here. Also, we hit 4,000 subs. I can't skip the first encounter. We have to do... the first encounter. No one wants to see me do the first encounter, okay? No one in their right mind wants to see me do the first encounter, okay? No one wants to see me do the first encounter. So, keep your money in your pants, okay? Thank you. You milked this yesterday. I did. I'm gonna milk it tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, until I move the fuck out of Florida. Ads in 1 minute, non-subs panic. Use your hard-earned money on me or Twitch Turbo, or just use your free primer, or welcome to ad jail. It sucks. Twitch ads suck. I'm gonna go a drink, quick break, go to the bathroom, protein bar. We're gonna come back. Revitalized, ready to beat this damn dungeon. Okay? Okay? My life has no meaning until left plays Mass Effect. Sure. Okay, be right back.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
No! Give me that! Ugh!
Man. Hi. Back from the piss dimension. Nothing makes me forget about taking 57 attempts minimum to try to beat a simple solo flawless dungeon in the year of our Lord 2024. Like a nice can of Kirkland brand sparkling water, lime flavor. Where'd the music go? Man, it just stopped. All that great and wonderful bubbliness of soda with none of those unneeded and completely unnecessary calories.
Yo, it's Slap, I'm your man. Got the sparkling Kirkland can. Can't drink lemon, got that lime. Don't drink Coke, LaCroix.
Fantastic.
Know me, I'm your friend. Save that cash, it makes sense. Choose the Kirkland brand. Choose the Kirkland brand.
No.
Okay. This is it. This is the run. 1057 solo flawless Vesper'S host on a Titan. No, I've not done it yet. Yes, my bad luck will be studied in PhD thesis to come. I don't know. I'm losing it. It's not even like using a risky final boss build. It's just like I haven't even got to that point today, and yesterday, like barely yesterday. I guess yesterday I got to it. What the hell? What was that? I think this dungeon has taken the most attempts. I'm not positive.
Scan failed. Your gear is out of order.
Exclamation point dungeon, no. You think I'm milking it? Did I milk your mom last night? I mean, I could be using a boring build, but like a safer option, but and we did get the boss down to 5% around like attempt 40. And I know, I have my problem is like, it's hard for me to lock in on these solo flawlesses. They're just like, I have to find something to like, it's hard to be persistent unless it's interesting. So that's always been my problem when it comes to like keeping attempt counts low, because I just get bored. And instead of playing it super safe and slow, I just get bored, and so I have to push it faster. I have to get more efficient. Otherwise I get disinterested in it. And like, oh, it's because you're a streamer. I just think that's how I've just always been.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Mike's thinking one of the big mommy milkers. Indeed. You push it to the limit because you get bored? I mean, yeah. That's that easy. It's also really... It's super fun for me to... like, play more... I don't know, not aggressively, just like... balls to the wall.
biomechanical subject has jumped to a new host. Did you breach containment?
Technically, you can turn around right there, but I like seeing what roll I got. Hopefully, it's a GL. Hopefully, it's got bait switch envious arsenal. But all we know is just going to be the perk that is right next to each other in the API or armor. Why is dungeon armor so shitty now? Is the artifice armor and master any better? Or are they all rolling like sub 60? Like, bro, next gen armor's about to come out. If it ain't dropping 64 minimum, it's getting bleeded. Yarovit. Air trigger surrounded. Next to each other. Perk proximity. Next to each other. Perk proximity. We had a conversation in our sandbox, folks. No perk waiting. 532 likes. Oh, this tweet's popping off. Can't wait to read the Dev Insight blog. Later this year, there's no intentional weighting, but randomized numbers that result in even distribution can be tricky. Bro. Perk proximity probability paradox. Scarrow is right. Vendetta was right. You've all been right. What is Bungie even? Bungie doesn't even know. What does Bungie know? 1111 make a wish. Oh, I missed it. Waiting thing is undiscovered, unintended bug. I mean, the tweet I literally just quoted said there is no intentional waiting. That's not Bungie bullshit. Video games are complicated, dog. Just flip the switch! Gotta be so tough on devs with a gutted QA team. Just gutted teams in general. Send over to your partner or your parent company. Not all teams, but yeah, definitely some teams. How's the run looking? So far, so good. No, I fucked it up. People greatly overestimate what QA does. I mean, from anyone I've ever talked to that's worked in game dev says, unless you're talking to, you know, a suit, an executive, QA is invaluable. From my 11 years of software development experience, I definitely needed way more QA for my shit. Where's Broski at? What stack did I work in? You see, that's a fair question. And my answer to that is, I'm not really sure, because it was a smaller company. I kind of wore multiple hats. And so you say, oh, full stack. And I didn't wear all the hats. I just wore the hats that I needed to wear, the days I needed to wear them in order to get the job done. So, if, oh shit, what's his name? My coworker. Ah! Okay, please. If Bacon is in here, I break for Bacon. He was kind of like, he's a higher up. He's in chat sometimes. He could probably explain better what my stack was. Because there's honestly parts of that job that I probably forgot that I did. What am I stuck on? How much of my code still exists? I think all of it. 2-9. What? Where'd my punch go? Screenshot taken. Oh! Is that what's happening? I'm taking a screenshot when I fucking consecrate sometimes? How is that? What's the screenshot button in Destiny? Oh. Is it? No? That's gotta be the issue. Something wacky's been happening recently when I consecrate sometimes. No, not that orb of light. Damn it. Is it just F12? Okay. The look. Five. 8. 2, 5, 8, 9. Piece of life 4? There's no way. 5. 6. 2, 5, 8, 9. Oh shit, no. I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. Damn. I tried to throw my glacial grenade after I picked up the suppressor. Idiot.
We don't make mistakes.
Yo, bean bang.
Happy accidents.
Bean bag. Bean bang. Bean bag. Thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. Perk proximity paradox. Bungie says it's not a thing. Players are investigating otherwise. Zero mistake run? Yeah, this is it, man. It's totally it. Definitely it. Or 8. Happened again. It happened again. Okay. I don't have an F12 key. I've got to look at my keypad. What the fuck's the F12 key? Is it a... I don't have any macros on, do I? I'm scared. Five, 9, 4, 5, 8, 9. Four, 5, 8, 9. Oh no, I don't have my grenade. Why didn't I have my grenade? No. Oh, because I just threw it. I thought it regened it. Oh, I threw it too late. No. Always a 3-phase. One day, maybe not a 3-phase. Need heavy bricks. No heavy bricks. It's only when I hold... Bro, I swear it's only when I hold back. No. It's... I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy, dude. This dungeon's gonna drive me crazy. Seven, 1. Controller's most like a game bar? No, it's just a keypad. Never done it before. I think it's just a configuration of keys or some fat fingering some button. Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time. I must... But if I press each button individually... Oh, fuck. That's my prismatic button. If I press each button individually... It doesn't do it. So, like... Some combination of buttons that does it. Oh, that didn't work. Four, 8. Oh, is this second? Oh, shit. Crap. 1, 4, 7, 8. Piece of light 1, good enough. That's probably good enough. Oh, there it is again. What the heck, bro? I want to have prismatic. No, die, 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 die. Oh my god. I didn't need prismatic. There's very little damage left anyway, but still. Oh. Yeah, get jolted, idiots. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. I think it's only when I hold shift. When I hold shift, air trigger. Did I just get this? Rewind rounds, dynamic sway. Rewind rounds, dynamic sway. I have been tracking 10 drops today. No, 12 drops today. 8 of them have been next to each other. 8 or 9. Perk proximity paradox. The weight gate. It's real. Not a big enough sample. Is this big enough for you? hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of drops by turning in engrams at vendors, showing all the same result. It's like winning the lottery 10 times in a row while getting struck by 47 bolts of lightning as you suddenly gain the ability to shoot webs out of your wrist, but not enough data. This guy screenshots every consecration. Why would I take his theories seriously? Oh, yeah. Why the fuck am I... Hold on. Why am I... Lamb, thanks for following. Why am I taking screenshots? I gotta figure... This is a new thing. Let's investigate. First of all, what are my keybinds? F12 is a screenshot. Okay. You see F12 anywhere. You see F12 anywhere on my keypad. I do not see it anywhere. Okay, so then why would Shift, Control, S, Shift, Control, S. What does Shift, Control, S do? It sends me into this screenshot? Is this a Power Tools thing? It's like trying to snip. Windows Shift S is a snipping tool. Yeah, I know that. I downloaded this for some really good reason. I can't remember. I think you could like highlight over text in an image and it convert it instantly to text. Because it's not built into Windows yet. Did you see it? I'm not reading it. Okay. If I turn this off, will I still... Shit, what was it? Yeah, it still does it. Sprinting. Crouching. Hold. I toggle crouch. But if I hold crouch, hit shift, and go backwards. How do you
We don't make mistakes.
And this only happened because I changed my keypad,
Happy accidents.
the default settings. So how do you disable that? I don't want to rebind again. Can you not disable that in Windows? Yeah, I don't want to. I do not want to try. I do not want to. You're killing me, Holmes. You're killing me. Windows Shift S is fine. I use that all the time. Just I do not want Control Shift S, and I don't want to rebind because I run into problems when I rebind. Also, it said I was hitting F12 in game. Like the little bottom game thing was popping up. I don't hit F12. There's no F12 on any of my stuff. Where's the screenshot saved? It's the Destiny pop-up that said F12. But when I specifically do Control Shift S, my screen freezes, and then my cursor, my mouse, has two red lines, one vertical, one horizontal. And if I click and drag, it makes a box. So it's like a snip tool. And then I assume if I open Paint and paste, yeah, it snips it. So, but Windows Shift S is a different overlay where it's like a white box that gets drawn, but I can still, you know, paste that in. It looks like a Power Tools thing. It's like a red. Who's making this? Where is it coming from? Is it? It's not Steam. Is it text extract? Maybe it's, yeah. Well, I don't think it is. I closed Power Tools. It should not be running anymore. Do I have Edge open? I don't think so. Is that an Edge thing? OBS? Why would OBS take a screenshot of shit? Let me just Google it, I guess. No, not Windows. Control. It's a different tool. Microsoft Edge browser. Configuration keyboard shortcuts. Mouse without borders, Control Shift S, custom screen capture. Is the zoom in on follow notification a manual thing? Yes. Othelic. Sorry, I showed my mouse without borders key. Please respond. And now I've got to redo my keys. Come on, it's the same key. Oh, no, lowercase j. Well, let's kill the momentum. Least luckiest gamer ever. Security is not matched. Verify you entered the same key in all machines. Verify it's the same. Yeah, everything's the same. Everything's exactly the same. Okay. Everything's exact. I don't understand. What's going on? Security key's not matched. Ugh, you're killing me, Holmes. Custom screen capture. Control Shift S. Disable. Okay. Okay, we're just going to pause the screen real quick so I can now type in this code and not get doxxed. Connected. Woo! Okay. We figured it out. Thank you, chat. Without you, I would be stuck with this problem for a long time because I would not think about mouse without borders. But I can now Control-Shift-S, consecrate backwards, and not take a mouse without borders custom snippet. Woo! Back to business. I'm strapped back on. I'm locked back in.
Power draw on that anomaly is far beyond safe limits. Arc energy shouldn't be that color.
Arc energy shouldn't be that what? Jesus. Yeah, I always hold, I hold shift down too much, I guess. And control. Like, I just needed to tap those things. Whoa. Oh shit, I don't have a transcendence. I could be patient. But then I get bored. I lose focus.
The station room access codes are in here. Somewhere. I can't see them. He didn't let me into my own mind. He didn't care about the lives I could have saved.
Gadget Freak with a 23 months of tier. I don't think we've done a first tier 3 sub of the day. You might not be the first tier 3 sub of the day, but I have not celebrated the first tier 3 sub of the day. Therefore, Gadget Freak, you may be the first in history to receive the first tier 3 sub of the day while not being the first of the day.
Oh, I'm bad. Never mind.
What? My dying wish! Woo! Give me that! Best in the game!
Unhinge your elbows, crush the potchies, roast the vaults.
Pachi.
Squeak it, squeak it.
Squeak, squeak,
All
squeak.
Yeah.
for Gadget Freaks, maybe first tier 3 sub of the day. Trick your Twitch chat into thinking you're doing a solo flawless when really it's just a recording. Oh my god, Dado, how could you? This is the run right here, baby. Those other ones weren't shit. This is the run. Yeah, it's Thunder Crash. Yeah, there's not a lot of healing, but it's fun. Come on, baby. No more sucking. Or just like last time. Just like the simulations. Toes, welcome. No more cheese spot? Nah, we're running Thunder Crash now. We're going ham. I got bored with Laurel's. So. Need some green. Ads? No! Oh, it took so long to do that stupid screenshot issue. Oh, I feel so much more confident when concentrating slamming now. Because before I saw, like, it would happen occasionally and no one was noticing. I was noticing it and I would click back in. Like the wipe I had, the first time it happened, it was because of the wipe. I'm 100% sure now. The wipe and the servitor boss. But I didn't realize it at the time.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Anarchy is good again. Only when you need to never stop moving and do damage for 12 minutes straight.
It's returning to the anomaly.
There should be plenty of green up top. Oh, I don't have Transcendence, but I'll get it when I'm up there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ads. Shit. I'm gonna wait. I gotta pop a potion. Automatic reload. No more bitching about that. Oh, toes, by the way. I've been checking my drops today as I've been getting them. And after like 12 drops today, 8 or 9 have been next to each other in on the perk columns. Just a coincidence. I had to take a work call. What's he working on? Morgan, I was working on... My computer was randomly screenshotting. Now I know why. What is that X post about? It's about Vendetta's theory that when you get a drop, you're more than likely to get the drop. You're more than likely to get perks that are next to each other in the perk list. So like these two are more likely to happen. These two are more likely to happen. And the further they are apart, the least likely they are to happen. So someone asked people to turn in a bunch of engrams. And so like 30, 40, 50 people turned in 100 engrams a piece and they tracked the data. And so like threat detector and Vorpal are right next to each other in the perk list. They're both 4th on each column. Whereas like Slice and Swashbuckler are 3 away, so you're less likely to get them. So they're close. The perk proximity plot. Perk proximity. What's the word? But yeah. Close they are together, the more like they are. So like here is what it looks like. Here's what another weapon looks like. Here's what another weapon looks like. You see how they're all following the same trend? And proximity loops, yeah, on the other side. This has been the case since day one. I don't think it's been the case since day one. I felt like it was more a more recent thing. Seven by sevens follow the pattern. Bittersweet graph. Ooh, he has a bittersweet graph. Okay. All right, here we go. Please don't suck. 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 that him? That wasn't him, was it? That wasn't him, was it? Oh no. Oh no. That was not him. God damn it. Why do they all look so fucking alike? Oh. Why do I have no transcendence? Bro, why do I have no transcendence? Fuck, that fucking was terrible. Ah, why did I get baited by a puppet? I'm just scared of dying the whole time. I'm alive. I played it safe. So scared of being on those damn... Why is this gun never reloaded? Am I in the wrong build? What's happening? Why can I not get melee back? What the fuck's going on? Plenty of purple bricks. Okay. Don't suck, don't suck, don't suck, don't suck, don't suck. Bro, this thing never reloads. Using a grenade launcher to damage bosses, champs, breaking. Reload stow weapons. Okay, I think my problem during damage is I switch between Anarchy and Lost Signal. I need to switch, constantly switch to Indebted Kindness unless I'm doing something with the other two weapons. Because they're both never reloading. Yeah, just take it slow. Glassway, season 13. Take it slow. No. No.
Backseat gamers.
Spins old soldier tell you what left did wrong. Sometimes that boss is just gonna start sniping and never miss a shot. Sometimes you can't hide. Sometimes you can't stay alive. Sometimes every single enemy on the entire map is gonna shoot you down. Sometimes it's always the last puppet is the one you need to kill. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the dominoes fall. That's the way the solo flawless comes to an end. Now, perhaps if you're on a nice, safe, patient, always got healing, Loreley Titan throwing a healing grenade, never having a problem. Maybe if you weren't on thrusting, you could throw up a barricade and stay alive. Huh? Ever think about having a little bit of safety? Huh? Ever think about being patient? Making a patient, slow, boring ass fall asleep at your keyboard and mouse build so you can get this shit done? Ever think of that? Evac helicopter on the way. I'm finally getting out of here. Stay safe, civilians. Wash your damn hands. Bring it in!
Backseat gamers.
Bro started sniping me right out the gate. Full health. Oh, see, I saw my health go up. And I'm like, oh, I'm good. Why are they all Omega angry this time? What did I do this time to anger them so much? I'm like, oh, my health's coming up. I can stay out. And then, 90-degree turn on that one. Now I'm low. No. No. I got bumped. I should have gone back up top. Got caught. No. No. Should have supered back to safety or something. I just don't have time. And I don't want to accidentally kill something. No. They're like extra angry that
Mistakes.
time. Like, what's going on?
We have happy accidents.
They're so mad. Why can't they just be chill? Tool managed 28 months harder money. Welcome back to stream. New ways to die. I don't know why they were so angry that time. You solo ulted a clone? Yeah, that's true. No, it's personal. Hello, and welcome to attempt. Oh my god. 58. Solo Flawless Vesper's host. This is now a Vesper's host Solo Flawless on Titan stream. Will we get this done before it leaves the game? I don't know. I thought it was the side. Was it not the side? Was it the bottom? Hello. And welcome to attempt 59, Solo Flawless. Vesper's host on a Titan. 57 attempt. 57th attempt, we made it to boss. Did some damage. Died because we're trying to dunk nukes and didn't go very well. 58. I was in this room and shot the wrong keypad. Died because woke. It's opening. Gotta be. Damn it. Is it always the last one? Cross the door with outbreak for a different message. What? Different exotic weapons give you different audio.
Your gear is out of order.
Based on Ishtar lore. Oh, and she's checking your gear? That's a fun little Easter egg. That's nice, Bungie. You want to make a video of all the different combinations? Yeah. What's the sub count at? 3917. Okay, that means we're not at 4,000, which means we can out of bounds skip this encounter. Take that, elitist. Outbreak, hierarchy of needs, pulsed snipers. No time to explain. Yeah, someone needs to make a video compiling all those. Someone made a video already? Lucas? Keep going out of bounds to dunk 4. Hey man, I'm not trying to cheese this thing. Professionals have standards. Yeah. Brother, you are in a bad spot. Where's the dialogue at?
Biomechanical center has jumped to a new host. Did you breach containment?
If I used a VPN, I'd already be at boss. If I could use my macros, Bungie. All right. Please be a weapon. Okay. Time to check the roll. Repulsor brace closing time. Closing time. You've been at the bar too long and now they're playing this song. Closing time and what was the other one? Repulsor brace. The separation of 1. 1 degree of separation. I hope someone's tracking all my drops. Thank you. Oh, wait. You're the guy I need. Follow me. Not you, though. All of this is so automatic now. Like, I get too, like, used to these things, and I just start going through the motions and turn my brain off. Bad. Nice focus. Congrats. Oh, I need to go craft some more potions. What do I have left? Oh, 2 and 6. Okay. YGG just made the grass with their data. Now those are like what's equipped, right? I don't feel like it's really indicative of as nearly as much, unless the casual majority like just super don't care about how good something is. Still follows the trend. What? These two god rolls, popular trait combos. Bro. Your move, Bungie? gonna need context, you filthy Destiny hardcore. Imagine if Destiny players put this much effort on Indeed. What's Indeed? Bro. Your move, Bungie? Perk. Wait gate. Wait gate. Wait gate. Hashtag wait gate. So you might be thinking to yourself, what in the hell is Lep talking about? What does all this mean? Well, most of you know because you've been here all day because you have dead-end jobs, you have nowhere else to be. But for those of you who haven't been here all day and don't keep your nose to the grindstone, let me show you Vendetta's tweets. Also, very nice factor. Perk waiting conspiracy might not be a real thing, but here's something pretty interesting we found over the last couple of days. Let me introduce you to the newest brand of copium, Perk proximity theory. For a brief explanation how this started, I made a joke about how the data doesn't necessarily prove anything one way or another, and I used the top eight perk combinations as an example. I noticed a pattern to use as a counterexample. The joke was pointing out how 3 out of the 8 combinations are direct pairings with the perk across from them from the API. What the fuck does that mean? Perk across from them in the API. If you pull up DIM and just look at column A and column B, perk 1 is this one, perk 1 is this one. Column A, perk 1. Column B, perk 1. If they're next to each other, he's conspiracy theorizing that they have a higher chance to drop. And that if they're further away from each other, like a 4 perk and a 6 perk, that's more difficult to drop. And this, of course, wraps around, so he copy and pasted the perk columns on top and bottom to show you the distance of each. So the closer they are, the more likely you are to get them. Because of the repeating columns. Obviously, at this face value, this information doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't show roles that people got and dismantled. It only shows what people have equipped in the inventory. Because this is from LightGG. This shows you what people have equipped, which was this website I just looked at. What people have equipped, you know, if you're going for a god roll, you're going to keep grinding, get the god roll, and you're going to stop. You're going to have equipped the best roll, what you think is the best roll. But here's the problem with that thought process. Majority of people play the game, they don't give a shit. They just get loot and they use it, okay? So they get drops. Whatever is dropping the most is what most people are going to have in the majority of the game because most people are not hardcore. Now, to further reinforce that theory, he shows all that data. Other weapons match that as well. He still thinks he's a conspiracy theorist. If you look at the results from people actually just turning in engrams, turning in 100 engrams, that's all they care about, and just looking at the results, you get a much cleaner subset of data where if two things are next to each other, much higher chance. Further away, much lower chance. Clearly visible here. Not a super big sample size. Needs to get bigger, sure. This light GG data shows just what people have equipped. So subject to what are God rolls, still shows the same type of data, same relationship. Bungie officially said that hey, y'all, we had a conversation with Sandbox folks. There's no perk waiting active for any legendary weapon perks in Destiny 2. So to that, I said, can't wait to read the Dev Insight blog later this year. There's no intentional weighting, but randomizing numbers that result in even distribution can be tricky. Because unless lightning is striking 47 times while you're winning 10 lottery tickets in a row, while gaining the ability to shoot spaghetti out of your fingers, there's something wrong. So that is the weight gate. That is perk proximity paradox. The perk proximity paradox. Does this actually matter? No. Is it just a fun thing to look at? Yeah, I like game dev. Game dev's fun. It's interesting, so it's just funny to me.
He built me physically unable to use the tools to keep people safe. You will do it for me.
Data analysis is my passion. You sound like everyone on Twitter right now. I've always been a data analysis expert. I don't know if Bungie has the ability just to like look at all the latest drops. Probably not. Like, why would you store how things are dropping? They'd have to like simulate it somehow. But regardless, still pretty interesting. Turn that into a short. All right, YouTube editor, get on it. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. Fuck. Oh, friendly. Look at the metrics for bittersweet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. That's a 7 column. Has someone gone in and compared all the 7 column perks to see what they look like? Across multiple weapons, 5, 6. Lock in, bro. Stop looking at chat. I can't. It's impossible for me. Sorry. I wish I could just focus on one thing at a time, but I can't. I can't. The 7 columns ones still have the same correlation. Oh, I thought people said they don't. What's the deal? Do they do or don't? Stay loyal to the foil. No way! I'm so far away! What do you... I'm not even close to him! That's close. That's close. I disagree. I don't. Yeah, I was already pretty low health. Soul, I fought so many exploder shanks for the last 10 years, and they've never been this strong. And like, I get lulled into a sense of like, oh, I'm close, but I'm not like on top of them. And it's not a master, and it's not a GM. It's just a normie. So like, at most, he does a quarter of my health. And then it's like, well, in this particular dungeon, these shanks are doing 400% more times damage. And you're just going to have to remember that. Sock.
We don't
Eye
make
sweets.
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Stand up with 39 months. You're forgetting the crucial info. Drop enemy HP to 0 while keeping your own above 0. Hello. And welcome to attempt 60. Solo flawless.
Last broadcast repeats. Threat level
Vesper's host.
Object on collision vector. Total station loss.
All the data talk distracted me. I forgot. Exploder shanks are juiced.
Threat level lambda. Life support is failing. Put on your breath masks or asphyxiate.
Unk speaking proper, this dungeon is taking its toll. Unk? Is that a compliment? I think that's a compliment. I think he's trying to rizz me up. Lep, you should just use my strategy. My strategy is superior and has no downfalls. It is the superior strategy that you should use. Shit, I already forgot. I literally already forgot. Was it bottom pillar? I don't trust Twitch chat. Bottom pillar. I gotta say it out loud. Please, sir, stop shooting me.
Scan failed. Your gear is out of
So if you walk through that door with something cool equipped, it'll give you a different voice line. I gotta try that. Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler. I need to like compile all the dumb brain rot lines and then try to like do a voiceover of like a famous Destiny cutscene and include those in it, like how Skyrim and Fallout have that Zoomer brain rot mod, something like that. 3,919 subs. We're skipping the first encounter. 4,000 subs to make me do this stupidly slow, boring encounter. Goodbye. On God, you're finally awake. Can bro not be, like, right there? Foul Sigma in search of Phantom Tax. Emboldened by the Riz of Ohio, someone must L thy bozo. Let it be Chattit the Rizzler. Needs work. You're the last of my Chuck Bucks. Be careful with them. No promises. Lord Sigma, at long last, you are looks maxing, El Gunner, aspiring Sigma of the old Mogwarts. You have known Kai Sinat, how do you say his name? If you riz for this world, then yield the path towards Sigma. To I, Rizquella, and my promised Rizzler, Shadan. No. All the old people will call that brain rot, but then they'll laugh uncontrollably at
I'm firing my laser. I'm firing my.
'cause it's a good meme. Whoa! What up, guys?
make
Jim with
mistakes.
the 56. Let's go. Wait gate, baby. He knows. Oh, that is not a bomb. It's objectively funny as opposed to this kiddo post-certainty Rizzity Skibbler Agiato. What are these words? They don't make any sense. No, Bootneck, I'm not. Bootneck, it's clearly obvious you're going for a got him joke right now. And on any other day, I may... What's the word? Indulge you. But today... it's not the day. Words made up by kids whose parents didn't discipline them properly. Oh, fuck me. Eric, thanks for follow.
He built me physically unable to use the tools to keep
Rallied on the wrong build. Zuby, thanks for follow. Welcome. 4, 6. Should order the Kai Sinat menu tomorrow. It's a chicken. Wait, he's got a deal with McDonald's? Is this kind of a joke? What are you talking about? Kai. I don't know how to say the last part of his name. It's a joke, but also legitimate. I mean, if he's got the pull to affect McDonald's menu, that's incredible for our industry. I would... A chicken Big Mac? I might actually try that. I hate red meat at fast food restaurants. I'm sure chicken's not much better, but... When's the let meal? It's just Kirkland brand, dude. Kirkland brand protein bars. All you gotta do is throw it in the microwave for 7 seconds, and it's not hard as cardboard. Ads, no! Delay the ads until the damage phase. God, he tried to snipe me with that one. Seven. 9. It's like eating 2 big chicken nuggets with bread and Big Mac. Say less. 4, 6, 7, 9. Four, 6, 7, 9. You know what I think? A little conspiracy hat theory. I think if I were to VPN, I think the damage chunking would be far more significant. Any of you have laggy ass connections and have been trying this? Can you confirm? I'm not gonna do it, Bungie. I'm just saying. What if my primary internet goes out, okay? And I've got to use my 5G hotspot with 200 extra milliseconds of latency. I'm just saying. What if that happens to happen while I'm trying to go for this solo flawless? You know? Oh, nice. Feast of Light 4. That's my best. Ah! Jesus, that hurts. Ah! Nine, 8. Fuck me. Could everyone please drop some heavy ammo? Oh, ads and... Okay, we're just going to play ads right now because, like, we're not at a damage phase yet, so... And I need heavy, so I'm just going to farm these ads for a little bit. So, non-subs, you're not going to miss anything. You show up to the stream and don't have to watch an ad. That's because pre-roll ads were disabled because we play ads once an hour. If you hate ads, you can just watch one set of them on YouTube, youtube.com/leopardstealth. Someone's got to drop heavy. Heavy bricks aren't close enough to special bricks in the API, so they don't drop as often. Look at all these special bricks! But look, they're all natties. They're not finder bricks.
Nothing wrong.
Sorry, I'm moving my hand around and I fat fingered a button. All right. Oh, look! As soon as ads ended, let's go. Speed of light 4, baby. Six. 2, 6. 2, 6, 8, 9.
Backseat Gamers.
Spin soldier toe a left dig wrong. You got boom headshotted by a servitor as he pooped out an explosive mini bomb. Just be patient. Shoot it. Let it blow up. I know you're trying to get in position. I know you're trying to get close so tractor actually hits. I know you're trying to make it so that the second he breaks apart, you're in the perfectly right spot to pop your super, right click, and go to Pound Town. But if you play it just a little bit slower, a little bit safer, a little bit more boring, you could have 7 damage phases on this guy and get it cleared after 2 hours in this game. So by the time you get to the final boss, you can take a nice little nappy nap. Stop getting so close. Drop that damn thing and go to the opposite side of the map. Okay? Okay. Evac helicopter on the way. Stay safe out there, civilians. Wash your damn hands.
Backseat Gamers.
Love picking up a tangle. Yeah, I went a little bit more forward than I'm used to because I think I was waiting on prismatic to pop. Yeah, I should not have held forward there. I needed to be like a step back. I needed to not pick up the tangle because that wasted me a second. I needed to pop prismatic instead of picking up the tangle first. I need to not do the strand melee there. If anything, consecrate so I don't have to deal with the tangle. Yeah, and I stepped forward. God damn it. But then he's broken apart. He shouldn't be able to do that shit. He can't break apart until he's done with his bomb cycle. That's so stupid fucking tangle, dude. Oh. Just not risen the Livy Dunn serve hard enough. Why do some Australians call the toilet a dunny? Nate the Great, thanks for the follow. Hello, and welcome to the end of my life. Temp 61.
Threat level Omega.
Solo Flawless Vesper's host.
Total station loss expected.
Because you've gone and done one? Why do Australians call a dunny?
Threat level Epsilon.
Toilet dunny.
Station to Europa surface. We need assistance. Lives are in danger. Broadcast refuse. Rating scan failed. Your gear is out of order.
I believe in you. Not in the sense that I think you'll solo this dungeon, just that you're real and that you exist. Hope that helps. Thanks, Car. $4,000 subs, and I don't have to skip the first encounter. Please keep it under 4,000 subs so I can skip this and hopefully get to the hard parts faster. Zipple. Easy. What the fuck's going on? Please. CC runner. What do y'all? Hey. Huh? Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the money, but chill. Wouldn't you rather see me OOB? Wouldn't you rather see me oob? I didn't change my name. I have a 9-year-old nephew who did it. I opened a ticket, but Twitch doesn't respond. Peons. Oof. Wait. How often can you change your name on Twitch? Is it not that often? $90-day lockout. His name has been that for far over 90 days. Zipple? No, his name has been that forever. What was your original name? He's done it twice? 180 days I can believe. 6 months. You're zero. Wait. No, zero narrative was just here. Oh, you're saying it just happened again? Wasn't he here like 2 days ago? That's you?
Corrupted biomechanical subject has jumped to a new host. Did you
Ha!
contain?
No. What was it? When were you last here? Gold Socks and G6. Yeah. What? But your original name is Zero Narrative? But I just saw Zero Narrative in either Discord or Twitch. Maybe it was Discord. Waygate. Okay. Wait gate. Here it is. Look at the wait gate. Look at the wait gate. If the perks are next to each other, higher chance. Demolitionist. Chill clip. Demo. Chill. One away. If you loop them around. One away if you loop them around. Okay? What do you think, chat? Chasing rolls equals more playtime. More money for the shareholders. Fair to outrage a bit about it. People want a fair chance. I mean, it's in the long run. I don't really care about. I mean, if the data's correct, and that's not Bungie's intention, then yeah, just fix the bug. It helps me feel like I've been less crazy, because some rolls recently have been hard to get, like the Indebted Kindness, Lead from Gold, Volt Shot. Wasn't happening. Where's the... Oh, there it is. It just... I know a lot of people are going to feel less crazy now if it's proven to be true. That's not one of Indebted's hard rolls. What's the distance on it? Someone told me it was a 3 gap. I haven't checked though. I guess I can check right now. It's a 2 gap, which is 1 from the hardest. No, where's he going? One from hardest is not anywhere close to the hardest. I mean, I haven't farmed it that much, and a lot of people do have it. Yeah, look at the Indebted Kindness graph. No, I didn't. Oh shit, I'm about to die. The light GG graph, no. I guess that's just in... Yeah, that's just what people have equipped, which is a little... Oh, I'm low. Jesus. Oh my god, please. Two distance perks are 1 out of 54. 3 are 136, so triple less. 154, yeah, that's pretty fair. Because I didn't get 54 Indebted Kindness as the drop for sure. Because I got my Impulse Volt so early. And then I occasionally would go for Lead from Gold. But yeah, I haven't looked at the chart of... But see, the thing is, the only thing you can super trust is like people, and you can't even really trust that, but people turning in engrams and just tracking all the drops, not the light GG data, which is just gonna have inconsistencies because it's just based on what people have equipped. But the vast majority of people who play the game are super casual. And so they're just going to use whatever they get, which is why I would follow this trend. And then like a dungeon drop, you're less casual, most likely. Not necessarily. But like, what's the total number of Indebted Kindnesses in the world versus Anonymous Autumn? I need to stop hitting that button. Move the mouse over, create a gap. Stop being lazy with where you put your hand. Yeah, the autumn chart, dude. How many perks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You still see the trend.
He built me physically
They're different.
unable to use
It's
this
still trendy though. It's definitely not.
You will do it for me.
It's definitely not evenly distributed, right? And I guess equipped data shouldn't be evenly distributed anyway. What's happened since it's M57? Me dying. One out of 454 for 6 perk. Oh, so it's not as bad on 7 perks? What about the autumn? What about that 12-12? Or 2x12? Reconnect Twitch to 4th wall. Well, why did this connect? What the heck? Surprised people didn't start doing this with exotic class items. I don't think they have a problem. I think just some people can get really unlucky, but they don't have a uneven distribution, at least as far as I'm aware. It's just an 8-8 is tough, especially when you only get it once every 20 minutes. I'm immune. That's crazy. Or like I have crazy damage resistance whenever I go to teleport. Bro is on a tear. I have never seen a shank move so fast. Zero orbs of light. 97 double kills with Risk Runner. 0 orbs of light. Crazy. Orb gate. Orb gate. Two, 4, 5, 7, 8. Zero orbs generated. Yay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Why do I get so many kills and so little orbs? Why? Bungie. I'm literally murdering all the Elixni. Please. Gin orbs. One Feast of Light. Two Feast of Light. Four Feast of Light. Why did I not heal? Six Feast of Light. 2, 4, 5, 7. 2, 4, 5, 7. Two, 4, 5, 7. Dece. All right, Marauder, where'd you go? Sheesh. 7, 2. Rather generous of Bungie to make all this cool dungeon stuff when we're wanting a break from its main gameplay. Gambit. Have you been enjoying farming bygones while playing Gambit? 1 in chat. If you hate playing Gambit for bygones, 0 in chat. If you're a memer, some other number. It's official. We got the data. People love Gambit. Where are the orbs? 37 double kills with Risk Runner, 0 orbs on the map. I just don't understand. Eight. 3. 8. 3. 2, 3, 7, 8.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Fuck. Where's blood going? I don't have a grenade. I don't have a grenade. Oh, that's the juicer. I think you throw... I think you pop super and then shatter and then throw. Because I think the chunking gets affected by jolt. That's my conspiracy theory. I need shitty internet to be better at this game. I swear to God. My 2 gig fiber is the worst. Oh look, 2 orbs on the map. Nice. Excuse me? 7-9. That kept counting for an additional several seconds. Yeah, power protraction on. Oh, there goes 2 orbs off the map. Nice. You see how both those orbs just fell right off the map? Ha 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 ha. Fucking great. Oh, that needs to connect to work? Oh. Oh, that's right. Melees have to connect. I thought I saw 3 orbs. Did I not see 3 orbs? I swear to God I saw 3 orbs. 3. 3, 5, 7, 9. I wish I knew how many Feast of Light I had. 6, yay! Three, 5, 7, 9, right? Three, 5, 7, 9.
Threat neutralized. All researchers report for contamination protocols. No. No life signs detected. They're all gone.
Legs. Quickly disconnect the bot and reconnect it. At 4th wall dashboard. Yeah. Bro. Your move, Bungie? Perk waiting conspiracy might not be a real thing, but here's something pretty interesting we found over the last couple days. I made a joke about how the data doesn't necessarily prove anything one way or another, and I used the top 8 perk combinations as an example. I noticed a pattern. The joke was pointing out how 3 out of the 8 combinations are direct pairings with the perk across from them from the API. If you pull up dim and just look at column A, perk 1, column B, perk 1. If they're next to each other, he's conspiracy theorizing that they have a higher chance to drop. So he copy and pasted the perk columns on top and bottom to show you the distance of each. The closer they are, the more likely you are to get them. Demolitionist Kickstart.
Gary from Mythbusters is the first person that I met or saw on TV or wherever do so much. They already like put us in such crappy positions. We like
Air trigger surrounded. Bro. Cooking the system. Yeah, he is. Fourth wall. Login. Oh, Vendetta doesn't mysteriously disappear. No. The chat bot or the whole Twitch gifting? Allow products to be gifted. Disconnect this and try to reconnect it. I'm afraid if I disconnect it, it won't let me reconnect until I end stream. Okay, Bungie. Okay, reconnected. Can I explain your last tweet? I've already done it like 12 times today, but it's the YouTube short will show. Oh no, they know that I'm here. No, I stalled for too long. I got bored. Got the old rollerblades on. Brother is popping. Ah!
Power draw on that anomaly is far beyond safe limits. Arc energy shouldn't be that color.
Arc energy shouldn't be that color. Oh, that's arc? That's yellow. Oh, I never heard the... Okay. I never listened to the dialogue. Arc energy, that's yellow. Whoa, brother. No, no. Oh! Wait, what the heck? Why did it only shoot one? Did it shoot? Wait, did it shoot one really fast? Wait, what the heck? I didn't change early. It just shot one. No. Oh, it like, I don't know, it like went away and came back or something weird. Bro didn't know the yellow was arc. I mean, I didn't think about it in that context, you know. Like, oh, this is arc damage, but it's, yeah, like, I never really, like, you know, I'm just dying. I don't know why I'm dying. It's lightning strikes, but it's like, is it arc? Hey there, Marcado. Attrition over under. Attrition over under. Vendetta, our Lord and Savior. What the why?
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Chad, going to John Bungie. Oh. Hit numslog. That's why. Oh, numlock. Flat perk theory. Dead perk theory. Perky gate. Wait gate. Drink your auto-loading tonic. Yes. So I can just switch incorrectly every time.
Stay back. That exoframe is the center of the corruption.
We ride. Tried this strat twice with scanner. Tried this strat twice and died with scanner. Yeah, dunking the bombs is definitely... not the best. What? Three. Why do I never get this side anymore? I haven't gotten this side in like 2 days. What is that move? What is it? Bro. Still. The fuck? Oh, where are my punches at? See, sometimes the enemies, they're just like in sleepy mode. And then other times you like go and they're just like, the boss is spamming undodgeable attacks. All of the puppets that don't have shields are spamming Dreg's Promise. All of the puppets with radiation are humping your ass. I just don't get it. And other times they're just like, meh, you can go. You're okay. Where'd he go? Is this him? Where the fuck did he go? Why was he not near the boss? He was like... I guess he tried to attack me and he moved up? Did the guy come across?
It's returning to the anomaly.
Are you getting the boss to not be the world's greatest sniper? Sometimes he is.
I left. I'm not even there. Bro, I'm not even there. I'm so far away. I am so far away. I'm out of the circle. I'm in the air. I'm across the gap. I'm gone. I'm not even in the same, like...
Destiny's best days are ahead of us.
This week in Destiny. October 24th, 2024. Festival of Lost preview. Bungie Foundation Hurricane Relief update. GM Nightfall is next week. Ubisoft partnership. No, we will not be talking about Waygate. We already told you it's not a thing. Festival of Lost is nearly here. 2 days before Halloween. Very timely. Hopefully it'll last right until Thanksgiving Day, because that makes sense. Because everyone loves to celebrate spooky stuff in November. Headless Ones to slay sweet treats to earn the... Abuelita. Grandma. Ava Levante, Grandma Shadolator back in the tower, ready for some candy giveaways. Complete Haunted Lost sectors. Earn eerie engrams. Like previous years, Haunted sectors are going to be one of your best ways to earn rewards. Super excited to do literally no Festival of the Lost, unless there's a cool new mask. Restore the Book of Forgotten with manifested pages, complete chapters. Yep. Sweet rewards. Got some goodies, including items from Ava. Making purchases focused on armor will cost candy, which can be earned by defeating enemies. Completing activities. Same old. Wizard Armor Ornaments. Good or evil? That's the question posed. Since it isn't quite season, tally up who's been naughty and nice. Won't judge you for your choices. Evil wizards prevailed for hunters and warlocks. Evil wizards. Wow, those kind-hearted titans chose good wizard. They're not warlocks or wizards. Everyone else is not a wizard. Festival of Lost begins. You can head over to Eververse store, grab these. Warlock's the best. Hunter second. Titan third. Arcane Embrace, new weapon. Ooh, sparkly. Heavy burst shoddy. Arcane Embrace arc. 2 round burst hard hitting. Reduces flinch from incoming fire while aiming. Oh, PvP. It's gonna make it so annoying. Get some haunted turkeys in November. What do we have here? Blah, blah, blah. And that sounds strong for a shotgun. I already see barrier champs shaking in fear. What perks does it have? In what order are the perks? 4th times precision instrument. Origin trait is search party. What does that mean? Plenty of crazy combos to discover. Cool. Refreshed weapon perks. In what order? Festival of the Lost weapon perks. Macabre, aggressive arc sniper, lone wolf closing time. Jurassic Green, rapid fire, solar pulse, loose change incandescent. Braid Tech, werewolf, precision kinetic auto, rewind onslaught. Rapid fire void GL, withering gaze, and bait switch. Ooh. Attrition orbs. Rapid fire GL. Oh no, this is heavy slot. Bait switch, withering gaze. What does withering gaze do? I don't remember. New masks. Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking. New masks. Which one's new? This? What? Who is this? Some kind of crossover event? Cursed Thrall with a tonic? It's kind of cool. Yo! Exclamation point, enter for a giveaway. John Destiny, just a random
items, 1 total.
Tower guy?
46.64 MSG. This week in Destiny you get epic lep merch. Isn't that epic?
Epic!
Who else is gifting? Any gifters? Gifters? Gifts. Gifts would be epic. Yes, yes.
That's definitely a nerd message if I've ever heard one. Exclamation point, enter. Is that from Marathon? Oh, okay. Yeah, he does not look like a guy in the tower. And is this Halo? Maybe? I don't know. Cool. Exotic class items. Special treat to share. Exotic class items will be available for purchase directly from Ava. 1 eerie engram. 2,500 candy. Oh, cool. That's good. I like that. And use your attunement perks as well. We also got a treat for those looking to get their hands on the very first exotic class item. While players must own the Final Shape expansion to have access, you do not have to complete Dual Destiny. What? Accessibility. Let's go. Unlocking the exotic class item via Festival of Lost. Provide access to purchasing the exotic class item at Zur. Over the chest and Pale Heart. Dual Destiny will be completed. Yeah, so same as normal, but no Dual Destiny. No Dual Destiny for Ava. That's crazy. Super Black Shader. We said it would be back. Super Black Shader has returned. What better time to reintroduce the most boring shader in all of Destiny than during a spooky season, just in time to help with all your seasonal fashionable needs. Super Black Shader will be available as rewards for the Ghost Rider event challenge, which requires you to complete the 15 event challenges.
Items, 1 total, $52.69.
Swags 69. Congratulations on winning your embroidered pocket homie hoodie. You do need dual for attunement. Oh, true. If you haven't done dual yet, you don't care about attunement. More goodies. If that wasn't enough, Lost Mementos returning as a reward. Cool. Up to 3 at a time. Spectral. I know how to say this word. It means like spider or something, right? The upper hard shell of a turtle. Same thing.
Carapace.
Carapace. I was going to say carapace, but it's carapace. Show your spooky... Why did they mention this? Is this coming back as well? Also earned the carapace emblem. Okay. Show your spooky spirit. Pumpkins and costumes. Pumpkin carvings. See your best Destiny-themed pumpkin carvings. Hashtag FOTL on all your favorite social media. Would be what it is without wicked costumes. Hashtag FOTL Fashion 2024. Show us your Guardian decked out in their best spooky season attire. Hurricane relief update. Amazing generosity. Bungie Foundation has raised more than $300,000. Raised to support our incredible humanitarian partners, Team Rubicon and Direct Relief. They remain on the ground working tirelessly. Woo! Been a long day. Tirelessly to assist communities devastated by hurricanes Helene and Milton, and your donations make more of that vital recovery work possible. The Through the Shitstorm, no, just kidding. The Through the Storm emblem will be available through, that's actually a better name. Through the Shitstorm. Available through October 31st, 2024. Donate $25 a day and help support our neighbors in the Southeast United States. I'm good in the Southeast, but other people are not so good. Tampa, North Carolina. In addition to the Through the Storm emblem, added a t-shirt. I ordered this already. Most of it will probably be invisible on my green screen stream, with all profits directly supporting our relief efforts at Team Rubicon Direct Relief. Great way to show your support. Snag yours now. Close out the campaign, hosting a special Bungie bounty for good on Halloween. Join us October 31st, 10 a.m. Pacific, extra spooky live stream, Bungie Foundation's Twitch channel, teaming up with Bungie staffers Andy Salisbury, DMG, for a stream filled with Crucible shenanigans, emblem giveaways, and a last push to raise as much as we can for our hurricane relief campaign. Grandmaster Nightfall start on October 29th. That's this Tuesday. Now that we're a few weeks into Revenant, later than 3 weeks, and your builds are fine-tuned, it's time to kick up a notch. Those looking for an additional challenge or to start to chase the guild, their Conqueror title. Grand GMs begin next week. Double Vanguard ranks as well. Double rewards as well. And also a certain new weapon. Do we know what that is? I don't know if we know what that is. Tuesday, isn't it? Our next Ubisoft partnership, For Honor. We are available October 24th. That's today through November 14th. Check out their website, medieval-based fighting game, For Honor. Wait, what? This is weird. Wait, they have a picture. Cool. We're excited to be able to partner with Ubisoft again, this time in their team-based medieval fighting game, not mentioning their name. Equip your favorite warrior with gear delivered straight from the last city during the Light of the Guardians Halloween event. Available October 24th. Oh, is that in for, like, you have to play For Honor? Equip your favorite warrior with gear delivered straight from Destiny into For Honor. Why don't they say For Honor? Dates and content may change. Check out their website. No link to the website? What the fuck? Are you not supposed to say, like, my opponent, Donald Trump, has been saying some crazy shit. We're partnered with a game. Check out their website. Wouldn't you want to, like, make it easier and just have, like, a link? Or, like, say the name? Is this, like, Daddy Sony being like, you need to tell everybody about the For Honor partnership that we forced you to do? Okay. Good enough? Like, is that what that is? I don't know. Good luck figuring it out. Oh, no, dude. Ain't no way.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
What? Why does it refresh it? Don't refresh it. I'm trying to meme here. Come on. Taking all the fun away. Been dying in the Solo Flawless dungeon all day. Oh, it's because it's not popped out. How do you pop this thing out? These websites get weird when the console isn't popped out. How do you pop out? Yeah, undock. Thank you. Bro, name me a website that likes to auto scroll more than the TWAB. Holy God. There we go. Now, sold the joke. Woo! No link. No name of the game. Weird. Player support report. Ignition boss damage update. Discovered a missed patch note regarding ignition damage versus bosses after the initial ignition damage. For instance, consecration. Bosses now gain progressively higher damage resistance to ignitions that occur over a short amount of time. 5 seconds DR from the last ignition to take place. We've identified an issue where these subsequent ignitions are doing far less damage than intended. We are planning to tune this damage resistance appropriately and for it to only apply to Vesper's host dungeon boss Renix Unified. Rather than it being game-wide, planning to address these updates. Wait. So it's currently doing too much damage resistance, and it should only do a little bit of damage resistance. So they added something to keep consecration from being too strong on bosses, but they made it too strong, and they just wanted to make it a little bit strong. Or they just want no damage resistance at all. We're planning to tune this damage resistance. Yeah. So they do want it, just not as much on that one boss. Because consecration is, they think it's fine as is, but single target DPS on a, well, thing that's not a single target, and ignitions can share, and you can pop transcendence and spam spam your melee is an issue. Okay. Salvation's Edge Memento. There's an issue. No timeline. High priority known fixes. Bungie names cannot be changed. Helm's landing zones take players to the market district in the last city. That's where the helm is? What? Oh, you mean like, oh, the actual market district instead of, wow, okay. Loadout and mod screens, very difficult to access. Cursor is over a weapon or armor. What? The loadout and mod screens and the character screen are very difficult to access. If the character is over a weapon or armor, they can be accessed. Oh! Well, shit. They're right. I never use this screen, but that's correct. Menus and subscreens used to change pages no longer allow D-pad or arrow keys. Fieldwork banner doesn't tell players talk to Ido. Director's no longer accessible inside the character screen. Health bar color options for major enemies have been altered, making it hard to distinguish between them and minor. Oh, really? Not noticed. Rogue network quest is abandoned, can't be reacquired. Sometimes the final boss in Vesper's host doesn't spawn, players are forced to wipe. Soft lock can occur in Vesper's host when not all servitors reform with the boss after DPS ends. Investigating reports for the Tonic Brewing Guide isn't updating. Artist of the Week. No Space Lost. Getting Top Gun vibes here. Give me 100 squats Titan. Completing Vesper's host solo is a challenge. Especially flawlessly, even more so when you go for Elsie's Special Triumph the same time. What is that? What is Elsie's Special Triumph? And even more so when you're squatting like crazy without missing a single shot. Pulse rifles, snipers only. Elsie's Special Challenge. It would have been too simple, except I'm standing in the fucking corner on the cheese spot. Nice.
Let's go, man. Oh.
Using Laurel's. Cool. And we're done here for today. Before I forget, how cool is this fashion rendition to Slipknot? Six out of 10. Definitely deserving of a fashion emblem will be sending their way. They all just look perfectly on point. No one was left behind. Only way it could be better is if the whole band of Guardians went on a rampage on a certain dungeon called Duality. Probably the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Are these like Slipknot references? I don't get it because I didn't listen to Slipknot. I think it is. Anyway, where are our Festival of Lost masks? We got a sick idea. I don't get that one either. Bungie promoting cheese spot. I give up. Close the doors. Delete the cheese spots. That is your This Week of Destiny 2, October 24th, 2024. I think the most significant thing here is Festival Lost next week. Yep. New archetype shoddy. That's cool. I'm sure it's going to make PvP even more fun. Refreshed weapon perks, new masks. I guess a marathon crossover, maybe a Halo-ish mask. Super black shader, exotic class items with no duality, with no dual destiny needed. That's cool. Hurricane relief raised over 300,000. New shirt raised money as well. GM's this Tuesday. Partnering with Ubisoft, but they don't mention the name of the game or provide a link. Kind of weird. Good luck figuring out that. There you go. Cool. How can you make PvP better when it's already perfect? Huh? Again, you skipped over the important part. The class item attunements are guaranteed. These items are extra sweet as you're guaranteed to get your selected exotic class item attunement perk. Oh, instead of 60%. Or 50%. I did skip over that. So I'm guaranteed to always get Syntheseps, but never Inmost. Nice. I mean, that does drop the chance, or increase your chances from 154 to like, no, it's not 154. It's like what does the 60% calculate to? If it's 1 in 64, it's like 130, 132. So now it's going to be 1 out of 8. So 130 to 1/8. $132. Crap. Well, no, that's assuming a 50% attunement. I think it was like 60-ish. What's the column distance? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're next to each other. You know what that means. That is actually really cool, though. And, I guess it just depends on how long it would take me to get, what, 2,500 candy? Isn't that like quite a... Isn't the candy grind like not... the easiest. They went soon. They'll have to complete Dual Destiny. They will. Aura, thanks to follow. Not Aura, thanks to follow. Gamer Goose, thanks to follow. Welcome. Jedi with 36 months. 3 years. Welcome to the Golden Trash Can. You get Gandy playing Gambit. Wait, do you get Gandy playing Gambit? Is that what I said? I think that's what I said. That's tough. They really want people to play the event. I mean, yeah, they want people to play their game. Of course they do. Gambit is the new Gambit. Arriving next expansion. Thought your stream froze real bit. Yeah, I'm trying to set up the bag again, and it's just so complicated. I thought it was easy, but like there's this requirement to do this thing, and like I don't understand. It shouldn't be this hard. Like it should just be. Like, why can't I use my character to do the thing? Okay, I'm trying not to. Okay, maybe this will work. No, I don't. No. I not worried. Cool. Man, that is really frustrating. Bag ain't bagging. That's the second day in a row. It just doesn't work right. And it's because there's this requirement to be in a certain server, and then like, but my character's already on another server, so then I have to create a new character, which then I have to do all the tutorial crap before I get to the it's just not worth it. It's just, yeah, it's just not worth it. Man. Yeah, it's once human. Their seasonal stuff is so confusing to someone who doesn't play it all the time. The Eternal Land is easy, but you get like locked into these like I don't even know what I'm locked into, but I'm locked in. My character can't be used on the things I need it to be used on. Wait, is this Ubisoft's team-based medieval fighting game? I don't know. Ask Bungie what the name is. I'm confused when the season pass starts versus the season start versus the new server scenario. It's all confusing.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
It's a nice bag, but I've got to be on a certain server to make it work, and I don't know what they're going to do when they see me just going through the tutorial stuff. Nate, thanks for 55. Welcome back. Good morning. Welcome. Easy GG server. I just want. I have to be in the way of winter. That's
Did you put your name into the goblet of fire?
That's the only
Harry?
requirement, and I can't get in it unless I start a new character.
I protest! Harry, you put your name in the goblet of fire.
I even had Bruno invite me to his server on Way of Winter, but because I clicked some button at some point, I was put into a different season, and now I can't change to that version. So I don't know. I'm done trying though. Damn. Not enough time to do another run. Can't secure the bag like I wanted to at 2:20 p.m., making me in the bag at 3:20, which would have been perfect time to end stream. So I guess I can work on some pinnacle. Yeah. What's the issue with getting into the server? I didn't know Way of Winter was required, so when trying to just start the game to make sure it worked, I just clicked whatever. Got in, and then was like, okay, it finally works after 17 restarts. And then I looked more closely at the bounty, and it said, you've got to do Way of Winter. I was like, oh, some new campaign thing. Okay, well, I'll just find that on the map when I get in. And then it's like, oh, no, it's a seasonal thing. And so I've got to select, like, the season Way of Winter. So I'm like, oh, well, I can't because I'm in this other one. I guess. I'm not sure. So I was trying to use an invite, but the invite says that I have to create a new character. So yeah, I'm just gonna stream. Unfortunately. Goodbye, YouTube. See you next time. You would reset anyway since it's a new scenario. But don't you have some carryover with the existing character? Maybe I'll try it again tomorrow. Goodbye, Snyder, Coconut, Aaron.